It's live. I thought they were starting at 10. Don't you know what tell us the game that was supposed to play
Last night.
last night?
That's the first one now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you didn't tell it was going to start at 9? Or that's fine. It's whatever.
I got the last half of it though.
Okay. Yeah, that was right. So we ready?
Yeah, we rolling.
Okay.
What happened when the game tied?
This the quality share because it's not the finals. The quality share, final or semi-final, they get a quality share. So, that is something to do. Slide. This is down.
You still asleep? You can't eat this one. What happened to that tomato? What happened to that? So this game they was playing was the one that they didn't play last night. So they were starting at 10. But it's 2 minutes. Just finished the first one. I need that bag out. The plastic bag. You missed out my purple bag. You don't want this? Huh? Who they playing? Sure. Who they playing? And what other team is?
Morning. Welcome to day two of the Kevin Peart Memorial Netball Championship in Sunrise, Florida. I'm your host, Sherman, and with me is Chris. So, the game that was supposed to play yesterday between Elbasan and Florida Jets was just played, and ended with a draw 18 apiece. Now, on court, we're going to have Navigators Thunders versus Navigators Lightning. Are you expecting any upset for this game?
No, no, I'm not. I'm not expecting any upset. The upset I'm expecting is the umpires being confused with these teams both wearing the same jersey.
Yes. So both teams are in the same jersey. The only thing is different are the bibs, and some of the players are very unprepared. They didn't warm up because they just came inside, and so
Looks like looks like a footwork. Yeah.
yeah. So players are still putting on their bibs and their shoes. So it's again, it's
Footwork again.
footwork all over the court. Um, bop in 1 foot of shoes and 1 foot of Crocs. It's crazy out here today. The team showed up late, and so the umpires were ready to go. They're very time strict, and so they weren't waiting for the players to prepare themselves. But we move.
Sherman, do you think the umpire should allow the game to play on with one player missing a shoe?
Well, I don't know.
If I were umpiring for the purpose of safety, I would ask him to leave the court and have the game go on the next until he can be ready. Don't you think that's what should happen?
Hmm.
Or if the umpires are feeling lenient, then they the whole time and allow him to keep the show on
Yes.
and then keep going. But are we behind it on the schedule?
Yes, we are because we were supposed to begin at 9:30 for this game. So it's just pretty much a up and down situation here with the ball. Both teams just really unsettled so far. So it's 2-0 in favor of Navigators Lightning.
Miscommunication there. Ball thrown to the center. Center's back was turned. So it's on outside. I also think that most of the players are playing in positions that that we are not accustomed to seeing
Yes.
them.
And also, I think the goal attack, Santino, I think that hair needs to go into a proper ponytail.
Yeah, because
Yeah, it's all
I think it's
over.
causing an obstruction.
Yeah.
We're not accustomed to seeing Akeem in defense, let alone goal defense.
Well, some of the players are still standing on the sidelines. Some just walked in. So as we said earlier, we saw players in position that they're not accustomed to. So some players now just rolling on court because I think there were probably 10 players on court, five on one team, six on one team. So
That looks like a contact goal shooter. Seeing the goal defense giving away the three. And so it's 4-0 in favor of the Lightnings. Textor winning an intercept there. Textor in the goalkeeper bib for the Navigators Lightnings.
and
And
1, 2, 3 passes down inside the shooting circle, and the Lightning capitalize on that intercept there.
it's 6-love.
So the center there, Quinnell, just unable to keep that one inside.
A little bit casual if you ask me.
Yeah,
But it is turning out to be a very casual game.
yeah. Both teams are very. Was that a step?
It seems so.
Yeah.
Umpires are hoping for a competitive game too.
Well, this is one of those games where you don't have much to say
Yeah,
because um, clearly there's a mismatch in experience on court.
clearly.
So the Thunders were able to get one on. So it's now 7-1. it's 6-1. Sorry, they put the score to the wrong side. So I think that's a bundle right there. Players are just sticking to one side of the court, not clearing the space, and so you have
Goal attack
the,
tripping
the goal
there.
attack tripping over his own partner. Because again, they're just trying to crowd the space. Oh, good
Good
touch.
deflection
Good
from the goal
deflection there from the goal
defense.
defense. As
But no
short as
backup
he
to help
is.
him.
Yes. But unfortunately, it was not picked up by a member of his team. So Navigators Thunder continue to struggle to get that ball in their shooting, in their attacking end.
Area.
And of course, an attempted lob pass is a fail result. And the Navigators Lightning is going to make them pay for it. And they do. 8-1.
Goal defender went offside just now, but umpire didn't notice. And so play continues. And it quickly turns to 9-1 in favor of the Lightning. And with that buzzer, it is the end of the first quarter. 9-1 in Lightning leading the Thunders.
Well, I'm hoping that now that, all members of the team are here, of each team, once they get into their correct positions, they should be able to um, hopefully put up a better fight.
I'm not expecting a storm, Sherman.
Not at all, but at least some
Some
rain.
some rain.
Yeah, at least.
Maybe a Sunday morning drizzle.
Ah, well, even that would be good enough for them. So we're back to the start of the second quarter, and we see some change in positions. As I mentioned, So the score is 12-1, and Thunder continue to search for another goal, but the Lightnings are all over it.
It's a better start to the quarter for the Thunders. Took them a while to score their first goal in the first quarter, but within 2 minutes they've already scored. It's a better start for them.
So the Navigators Thunder is about to take another shot. Yes, scores. So that now counts 3-14.
So at this point, the scores are 16-3. Lightning still leading. Thunders at this point still struggling to penetrate the goal defense, the defensive end of the court. It's a miscommunication with the Lightning defense, and so there's a turnover.
All right, so so a penalty there on the wing defense from the Thunder team, and the Lightning made them pay for that one. So it's 17-3 in favor of Thunder. So Thunder, they're up court, nice and easy over to the goal shooter there, goal shooter sinks another one for the Lightning team. So the center there just being very hesitant, not seeing anybody come on the front. And then center there just stretching his legs. Is that an obstruction or is that football? Do you
Outside,
think the umpire was uncertain as to what to
yeah,
call?
it seemed that way to me. Um, I think that was a deliberate use of the leg
Mm-hmm.
with by the center, and so I think it should have been an incorrectly incorrect playing of the ball rather than outside.
So another attempt inside the Thunder's shooting circle to get up to four, and a penalty there on the goal defense, but still unable to finish. And so let's see if the Lightning is going to make them suffer for that mistake. But Omroy there with the shot, and he scores. So the score is now 19-3. Oh, miscommunication there from the Lightning team, and out of bound ball there, which will go in the favor of the Thunder. Wasn't that a sideline throwing?
I thought it would have been a sideline. It
Yeah, but
looked that way to me.
I think what happened is because the umpire on the sideline didn't indicate,
Yeah.
so he had to go the backline route. So that's the end of the first half, and the score is 19-3 in favor of Lightning. We'll return once again. Restarts. Welcome back to the second half of the technically the second game of day two. Thunders versus Lightning, and that first goal was converted by the Thunders team, and the Lightning they're just unable to answer back to that first goal. So, well, just a slight error there, unfortunate for the Thunder team. I thought that would have been a contact, but the umpire ignored that. So Thunder, the Thunder team, just trying to make some progress up court. Um, ooh, that was
Nicely
a lovely
placed.
pass there
Hope good.
from. That was a lovely pass there from.
I hope they're able to
Ooh,
finish.
yes, but it was a good
All
rebound
right,
pick
and
up
they
there by
finish.
the old Grenadian Spice goal attack, Liebert.
A little bit too much over the top.
So that's a fifth goal there from the um, that's a fifth goal there from the Thunder team. Ooh, a pickup there from the center of the
Big defense
Lightning.
head
Oh,
down.
just quite a few errors there inside within the attacking end of the Lightning team, but they were able to convert another goal. It's 21-5 in favor of Navigators Lightning. Thunder center pass. Let's see how they navigate upward.
Ooh, I'd love.
So an attempt there to make a shot, but unsuccessful. So Lightning is progressing down court. One, two, three passes inside the shooting circle.
Both the lightning shooters are, not the lightning, the thunder shooters are really short, and I'd love to see them
Right.
work the ball closer to the pole,
Yes.
because
And so
they're,
the finish is important.
yes, because they are not very likely to get a rebound
That is
based
so
on the
true.
height of the defenders.
So just some physicality inside that shooting circle. So um right. So that is the kind of and I guess the
That's a,
goal shooter could offer again, could
yes,
re-offer to try to get to as the
as
goalpost as
closer to the
close as
pole.
possible. Because as you said, they're both short, and so a rebound may not be possible.
Right. So they, if they're going to take the long bombs, they have to be very accurate.
So another turnover there from both teams actually back to back, and so
Where
let's see if the Thunders will be able to convert this one.
they're on their way back down court again.
That was a
Not
long lob over there to
love,
the
but
very short shooter with the very tall arms of Marvin. That was probably practically impossible for him to receive, and make it worse, he was on the back.
the Lightning has really run away from the Thunders. scores are 24-5.
So here they are again in their attacking end. That's the Thunders. A deflection there from the center. Um, retain the
I'm
Thunder
really liking the
retains it.
effort of the center on the
Yes.
Thunder's team, but I think he needs a lot more help
So the hustle is there.
from the wing attack.
So another finish there from the
And that is what's working
Thunder.
for them.
Yes.
They have to make sure they work the ball a little closer to the pole.
What they need to do too is to try to use the tall arms to their advantage. Try to draw try to draw the
Pull the
obstruction
obstruction,
right,
yes.
and so that they can get as close as possible to the goal post to score as much goal as they can. So again,
They need
they
to have a lot more direct.
right.
That's a very good one.
That is what you need to see more of
Not
inside
like
the shooting circle.
yes.
But that also too could have been contributed to the fact that Marvin was outside of that shooting circle, probably with something that went wrong with his ankle. But you know he seems to be okay, and he's back.
Do you think we'll see a little bit more of Marvin in the defense in this inside the circle today and later on in this competition?
Well, I'm hoping so. You know, he's usually one of those defenders that are really that you know you it's a one of those go-to defenders that
Yes.
you know that can do the work once you put them
On
inside
this
that
right.
circle.
And
And so yesterday we saw him quite a few times outside.
and then and we are used to seeing him being the one to lift his team, getting that crucial intercept towards the end of games to bring back his team from being down to win. So and we'd love to see a lot more of that as
Yes,
the competition progresses.
yes. Um, so that
Nice.
was a lovely
Love
pass.
very
It
good
was a
pass.
lovely
Shoot on the
transition of
front.
play, and I'm hoping that he can
Good
finish. And yes, he
shot. Good
does.
shot by Eddie.
That was a lovely transition
Nice.
down
Very good.
court, and they're able to finish 8-24 in favor of Navigators Lightning. A better passage of play there
Yes, and
from the Thunder. That was
and
a really good, down court movement. The movement was good. They came on front when they needed to, and that resulted in them scoring a much more goal in that quarter.
yeah,
We'll return at the start of the next quarter.
yes.
So it's a final quarter of the second game, and the first goal was by the Thunder team. So they came out a little bit with a little bit more pepper and salt. So let us see how they'll be able to
Oh, good try.
yes. So just a shooter there, just a little bit have the challenges with getting on the front as usual, but a deflection there nonetheless that goes in their favor.
I'm really enjoying the effort of the
Yes.
center.
So
They
ooh
need to go back to working it closer to the pole,
yes.
like what they were doing towards the end of the previous quarter.
So
They have another chance now to bring it down court.
fast, very
Let's see
fast
if they'll
pace there from
convert.
the Lightning, and they lost it. Um, you want to avoid though. You want to avoid lifting the ball as much as possible, because of the especially the height of their team members. They're more aerial than them, and so you want to.
Oh,
Oh, that was a
what a
love,
beautiful pickup
but a
by the
step
goal
as well.
defense. It
A beautiful
umpire didn't
intercept,
see
but
that
he
step.
did step
Umpires didn't see that one, so
eventually. But they work
ball
up
is
the
on its way
ball.
down court.
Wow,
And
that was a nice.
we we're not sure what that call was for.
But
Okay, it was
but
just a
if you
timeout. So
if you look at the time though, it is saying 7:48, which means the time did not start.
oh,
So I'm not sure.
after all these goals, the time
Right. So, but that was a lovely pick off of the circle edge though from the
from the
center.
center.
Yes.
I've
You spoke about the
mentioned
center
the
earlier,
effort at the
and he
center.
has been really instrumental in this Thunder team. So again, the center there from the Lightning team receiving another
A caution.
caution, and that has been very consistent since yesterday.
And you would think that is something that the coach would have would have spoken to him about last night, considering he had gotten a warning in one
Yes.
of his matches yesterday.
So that is something that he really needs to work on, because again, you don't want to put your team in a position where
They
they
have to
want to
do
end up
without
with
you.
16 with six
Yes.
players. So it's really important for him to tidy it up as best as possible.
Especially if they're going to play against a team that is a lot more competitive.
Yes. So there are some changes there. Um, so Andre has now taken the court. Um,
And and I think because of that caution that the center Kunel got, he has been substituted.
oh, yeah, he's been taken off court. Um, you know, maybe just to.
But I think Damien is just as effective.
You think?
I think so.
What did you say again?
I think Damien is just as effective in the center bid.
Oh yes, yes, he is. Wow, that was a
That's
lovely pass
beautiful.
there, and that was from the center, right?
Yes. I
Oh, yeah, the center has really been the center for the Thunder team has really been instrumental in this game. Um,
It's a good deflection from the goal defense,
yes,
but it went outside. Ooh.
so a good finish there from the Navigators Lightning team.
Do you think the change in the attack for the Thunder. Do you think we needed that at that point? Because I think they were really getting into the game.
Well, Andre is their main shooter. I'm not sure why he's just coming on. Um,
Oh.
but
I think Eddie was doing a good job in terms of creating the space for the ooh, good pick up by Shemian.
yeah, again,
Intercept
you want to avoid those lob passes, as we spoke
with
about.
those long arm defenders.
So another finish there from the Lightning team, and it's 30-9 with just about 4 minutes of play left in this final quarter of the second game of the day. So,
Ooh.
oh, that was
A bailout
very unlucky there.
because that
Um,
would have been a replay on the
yes,
center
I think
spot.
so, but luckily for him, oh, good lap pass over to Andre. Let's see if he'll be able to finish over the tall hands. No, it's a well, it's an obstruction from the goalkeeper, either Shemi and Fairley, but this time Andre made him pay for that obstruction. It's 29-10. Ooh,
So nice long pass
yes.
from the
The goalkeeper
from the
there
side.
just caught. Good pickup, good rebound
Rebound
there
from yes
from
goal defense.
the Thunder team again. A lap pass. Ooh, and they're all over the court. Ooh, nice patience
Mm,
and some indiscipline there.
yes, I think I was some
Yeah,
indiscipline.
literally took the ball from his hand. And let's see if they'll be able to finish. No.
Ooh. They need to go back to the working the ball closer to the pole.
Yes.
Yeah, that looked like a step.
Yeah, it did. But umpire allowed the play to go on. I'm not sure what happened. What was it?
I,
Incorrect taking?
I'm not
It
even
seems
sure
to
what
be incorrect
happened.
taking, because I heard the teammate shouting, "You should have asked." So I think it's incorrect taking. So let's see if yes they made them pay for that um, incorrect taking of the ball.
That is a little bit too consistent now, don't you think?
Yes,
And the
yes.
breaking on this end, that is the line. Good, very strong take. Uh, they should try to limit those passes over the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper has very long
Yes.
arms. Have to give some respect to the goalkeeper.
So the center there,
Good shot on the
yeah,
goal
the
attack.
center has really been instrumental again. I can't say it enough. He has been
Yes.
such an instrumental member of this Thunder team. Great improvement from yesterday,
Yes.
much better. And so, you know, that's good for the team. So the Lightning there,
Oh, I think the goalkeeper had the ball in hand and thought there was a call. contact ball
Oh,
shooter. Yes,
retaliation.
yes.
Was it retaliation or was he just trying to get him out of the way?
I think he was trying to get him out of the way. But the way to do that is to inform the umpire. Say,
Yes.
umpire, I'd like to have this person a little bit away from me.
Yes.
You don't move them yourself, or else that is a contact.
And we can see even the umpire there just
Just laughing it
bumping
off.
hands and laughing it off because it's a part of the game. So
Yes.
the final scores 30-11 in favor of Navigators Lightning. We'll rejoin you at the start of the next game. So the third game of the day is Florida Jets versus World Mail. Um, any predictions?
Hard to predict. I think I would give Royal Mail a slight advantage. I think they have played, based on what we've seen yesterday and this morning, I think Royal Mail has played a more structured game since the start of the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Florida Jets are a little bit more prone to making errors. This morning's game came down to the wire after they were leading by a good 4 or 5 points,
Uh-huh.
and it ended in a draw. So I'm expecting Wormill to be a little bit more dominant.
So if you notice the Florida Jets has moved their original shooter into the keeping position. I
Yes.
guess probably to match up with the height um of Nias, who is a very aerial player. And so it's gonna be interesting to see how they navigate that. The wing defense there is just trying to need to get off. You need to get off the back. Um, Not sure what happened there, but oh, that's that's incorrect playing of the ball. The wing defense there just I think the coach is asking them coach is asking the wing defense the whole time. So it's 4-1 in favor of Royal Mail. So just to give you some point standing, after day one of competition, um, Royal Mail is on 15 points. Florida Jets is on 9 points. Navigators Thunder is on 2 points. Uh, New United Warriors on 6 points. And Navigators Lightning on 11 points. And Albertson is on 8 points. So, Wormail, of course, is leading so far with Navigators Lightning in second place on 11 points, and Florida Jets in third position on 9 points. So it's as it is now, it's one playing three. So let's see how the teams um, work out this one. What do you think Florida Jets need to do so far to um, to keep up with the scoring of World Mail?
I just think I need to be more careful with their balls. Take
That
care
was
of
a
it.
lovely layup, by the way.
Yes. Shoot their goals
Ooh,
and
lovely. Lovely pick up
capitalize
there
on
by
those
the goal defense.
intercepts.
Ooh, nice pass inside the
We
circle
need to finish
to
this one.
the goal attack from Terrence Spears, and that is what we need to see more of from the Florida Jets
I-
team
If
to be
they,
able to
yes,
keep matching up to the Royal Mail team here today. So that was a lovely passage of play. I think that was a wise decision there by Carrot.
yes,
Um, oh no,
and those are the errors that they need to
yeah,
limit
to
in order
limit.
to have
He
any
ended up
chance
on
of
the
winning this
outside,
game.
and so they lost the ball. Royal Mail is going up. It's a very long pass. Oh, that was a lovely pass
Yes,
there.
it was.
But the goal defense and it needs to be a little bit more careful. He was late,
Yes,
and so you know, don't want to get a caution and leave his team in a pickle. So World Mail let them pay for that error, and the score is now 7-3 in favor of
World
World
Mail.
Mail.
Looks like they're about to make it eight. And they have made it 8.
Yes. So um, let's see if Florida Jets will be able to get another one in. Um, they did some wonderful play just now. Yes, that's obstruction wing defense. And I think
Oh,
that is
that was a
something that most of these players need to work on. You know, they keep reacting to the umpire's call or trying
yes.
to challenge umpire's call. Of course, he was less than 3 feet. And so just need to adjust. Once the whistle is blown that you are obstructing or contacting, just make the adjustment and move on. The elevation of the
Oh,
Royal Mail
wow.
team,
They
though,
lost that one.
oh dear, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, the elevation is
The
very
elevation is
impressive.
very impressive, yes. Um, and that is something that they have working for them. So see, just a hand to it, just a hand to make a deflection, and it's straight. Somebody's always there to pick it up.
Yes.
So the Florida Jets team wants to ensure that umpire there just asking for something to dry the ball because the ball is wet. So we're getting a change of ball. So the Florida Jets team want to ensure that they're trying to keep the ball out of the air as best as
As
possible
best as possible.
because the World Mail team is going to um, go up. As I would say, they're going to fly for it. So looking for the lab. So an obstruction there on the goal defense. Ooh. Oh. Just unlucky there. Not able, after a
But to
wonderful
finish,
fight,
yes.
to unable to get a goal in. Score is 9-4 at the end of the first quarter. We're mainly third. So we'll come back to the second quarter. So Royal Mail first center pass there. And let's see if they're gonna score. Oh, just unlucky there.
Do you think that there was a touch to the defender's hand?
Well,
Umpire is pointing the opposite direction.
yeah, the ball really went off the keeper,
Yes.
but maybe the position in which she is
Couldn't
in
see.
was unable to see that. So
Goal attack needs something at this point.
yeah, the goal attack is
Waiting too much.
on the back.
Yes.
Yeah, he's depending on his height.
All right, they need to
So
capitalize on their center pass now
let's
in order
let's
to.
see if they're able to get another goal.
Ooh, wow.
So
They have
yeah,
to capitalize on
unlucky
their center
there
pass in order
because
to.
nobody was there to assist, and so
Ooh, wow, good defending,
ooh,
good
that was
read.
yeah, that was a reader from the keeper. No,
Wow, and another
that
intercept on
literally
the
threw that
other
in the
end.
hand of the Wormwood player.
Yes.
So there was no way.
Oh,
Oh,
he's trying to be
again,
cheeky and
again.
did not offer him.
Ooh, El ball.
El ball. That seemed
That
really
was
quick.
quick. That was quick. But yeah, he was trying to be cheeky with that pass.
Did not
But
work
yeah, that right
because
in the hand of the Florida Jets player. So Wormail one up now. Um,
very great elevation, like we are used to from the goal shooter.
so another goal in for the Wormail team.
Ooh,
So
really goalkeeper.
yeah, and that was a very strong two from the goal
Strong
attack.
take from the goal
Right.
attack. Yes.
So, as you, if you saw earlier, they had a little bit of challenge, penetrating the defense line of the Royal
Yes.
Mail team, but a bounce pass, demolished that,
Yes.
and so
That's
they were able
true.
to get that ball inside their shooting circle. Royal Mail
Ah,
in
that looks
their,
like a contact from the wing
oh
attack.
wow, yes, the Royal Mail team is having a challenge to get the ball inside the circle. They eventually do, and let's say they're gonna let them pay for it. They
They
do.
do. So we're hearing the umpire telling the attacker and goal attack that they're cautioned for breaking instantly and the
Yeah,
center pass.
but did she call? Did she call it?
She not
She's just
she's
telling
just
them.
saying to them, but I think the way she would have to call time and say, put up the
Yeah.
signal to say that you're being cautioned. What? That's a very nice pickup by the goal
Yes.
defense, Rajan.
So that is some of the challenges the Florida team has. Good,
Good
very good attempt
try,
there
but
from the center.
too short.
Oh,
Ah, and they
loose
and they lost
fingers
it.
there, and there's a crowd. There's a bundle.
Not, I
Just
I call it a wall. It's a lot of orange
yeah,
and a
but
little. They have to
so
turn it
I
back.
have to just turn it back because there's nobody there to someone just in the middle. Both of the
And both the
shooters
shooters are
on the
just
back,
standing back and
just standing on the back.
right
Somebody needs to
beside
come
each
on the
other.
front. Somebody has to play front. Somebody has to play front.
They are making the attacking attackers work very difficult. The goal shoot and the goal attack not doing much, not offering much at this time.
Yes. So lovely
Good,
rebound
good.
there. So the both of the Jets shooters are staying on the back, and you want somebody because the circle is very tall.
Um,
Again,
good, good
that's a better
pass.
one.
That's a very
That's
good
a much
pass.
better one. Yes.
5-3. There's now 9-12. Still in favor of World Mail.
So the wing attack and the wing defense from Jets and War Mail seems to be having a verbal showdown,
Yeah,
and I'm really hoping that the
they're going at
umpires
it.
will control the game so that we don't have.
I think the goal attack and the wing attack for World Mail celebrating on
and it's
the
still
center.
physical.
Yes, it's
And
so
I'm really
physical.
hoping that the umpires are going to control the game
That's it.
because we don't want any
We don't want any
fighting.
fights. We want any injuries.
So
We want players to finish the tournament healthy. And at the moment, it's 14-10, and the Jets have lost it.
all right, so yes, finally,
And so
this is what we have been asking for.
yes, the wing
This
attack
is
and
what we've been asking for the umpire to control the game.
yes,
So the umpire has stopped the game and has warned both of the players.
a caution.
So
It's a
both players have received a
caution.
caution,
Yes,
and so the wing defense has called time. The wing defense of World Mail has called time, and so because they've been very physical and they were verbal too with each other, and so maybe just to some time to cool off.
yes.
That is important.
Nice pass.
Yeah, that was a lovely pass there.
Yeah.
So that was a good pickup there by Florida Jets. Let's see if they can convert.
Very good awareness for the goalman
Oh no.
to not be able to go outside just now, but the Jets have lost it again.
Yes. A pass there inside the circle from Trent, the shoot and the goal attack rather, and he was not ready.
I find it interesting that Kian, who is playing center for World Mail, they are used to seeing him
Oh,
as a beautiful
that
intercept
elevation
from the
was
goal
just
attack.
magnificent.
Was
And
lovely.
the mere fact that he's playing goal attack
And still on the
and
onto
yeah,
the
and was
fence.
so I was so far to get that intercept. It was a lovely intercept there. That was
That's,
magnificent.
do you think that's the intercept of the
Yes,
tournament so far?
I think it was. So both teams has some discipline to work on,
Yes.
right? And I'm hoping that they will get it together
Yeah.
for the second half of the game. The scores are 10-17.
Seeing Kian in shooting, and then yesterday when we got here, he was playing defense,
Yes, he
and now
was.
he's the center.
He's in. He played center yesterday as well.
He played center yesterday
Oh,
as
you
well.
weren't here for the first game, so
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
he played center in the first game.
Yes.
Yeah, so hopefully, you know, Florida Jets and apply some more pressure. As we said, we love a very
We love a very
close contest.
close contest.
So we await for the start of the first half.
All right.
First half.
All right.
So, welcome back to the second half of the game. I love the shot there from Terence to start the first score. That was Royal Mail ball and it was turned over. So, ooh, um, I love the pass. I thought it was going to be a shot, but it was a pass to the goal attack. And it's two up for the Florida Jets team. And if they can convert more of those goals, that would be very good for them. So that's 18-12. And the goal attack is very calm and composed. The Florida Jets team now just having some challenges to get that ball through. So Topher, Florida Jets had a good start. 3 goals to 1. Yes. What do you think that they need to maintain that to come up back in the maintain a close scoring? Ooh. So that's 3-2 for this quarter so far. And it's Florida Jet center pass.
The World Mail shooters are not known to miss.
Oh.
Those are the mistakes that they need to limit in order to
And I
get back
also
into
think that
close
and I also think
contest.
that once the center pass is received, Terrence should come wide or come forward to offer something because
Yes.
he was on the back and by the rest of there and Kurt wasn't even able to get a hand to it. So that was a good intercept there from the goalkeeper.
The players are playing like somebody to join the middle. The Florida Jets team.
So I'm not sure why Terrence looked so surprised.
Wow, that's a
Woo!
beautiful shot.
That was smooth. I didn't believe that he could shoot from that far. But
That's the first time we've seen him.
yes, from him, that was brilliant. That was brilliantly done. So World Mail now just you know trying to get as close as possible to their goal post and leaving anything up to chance. And so that was a good finish from them. Oh, that was a lovely long pass over. A good stretch there from Terrence. Let's see if he's able to finish it. Yes, he does.
Another long one. But they still have some ground to make.
Yes, they have cut down the margin by 5. It's 15-20. But Royal Mail has the ball. Again, they work the ball as close as possible to their goal post and they sink another one. So it's 21-15. And it's Florida Jet center pass. That is put up by see another hand there from the center is all over the court. And when you are is going to interrupt that play as much as possible.
Yes, always.
Let's see if it's another far shot. Yes, it does.
Another good shot.
That's a wonderful shot there from the goal. Right. And yeah, and funny enough, well, ironically, if you ask me, and it's no tea, no shade, I think he plays this position better than the keeper who was playing shoot yesterday.
Yes.
Because he said was not allowing himself enough space in that circle.
Yes.
So whatever he did, he was like outside
Outside
a
of
lot
right. And I also think that the goalkeeper is doing a much better job in
job,
keep
yes, than shoot,
now than when he
yes.
was
So
shooting
I think this is
earlier.
how it's supposed to
Yes.
be, um, in the players in their current position.
Yes.
So another orange wall,
Ah.
yes,
And then
and
excellent
so
work, teamwork
yes,
from the orange wall
yes.
to put the
Wow, that was lovely.
and
Was a
nice and
love.
smooth. Oh, but a good
Ooh,
deny from
I
the
still love the
goalkeeper.
eruption there from the goalkeeper. Just putting a hand to it before it even loop over into the goal circle. So let's see.
Another shot from the goal attack.
Yes,
He
miss,
misses
but
again.
it's an
And
obstruction because the
yes, but
goalkeeper was less than 3 feet.
ooh, then the
Oh,
the Jets need
yes,
those rebounds if they have any chance or want to have a
they
chance
certainly need those
of winning.
rebounds. Um, Florida Jets definitely need those rebounds if they intend to keep in the running. So good work there by the team, and they score another one.
Ooh, good teamwork again. Tipped by the touched by the goal defense, picked up by the wing defense.
Yes. Ooh.
The way the World Mail team players play is as though there's always somebody at some point on the court
Yep. There's
to pick
always
up a
somebody there to
touch.
pick up. Right. They're always somebody's always there. You would think that they have an 8 player on the
Yes,
court.
and that was we were praising Javian yesterday for his effort in the center bib. We're seeing him at wing defense today, and he's doing still a
That's the end of the third quarter.
I think the umpire was about to call something for the
I'm not sure what was the call about, but the player querying
yes.
what was the call. But it's the end of the third quarter. The scores are 16-25 in favor of World Mail. So an offensive contact there from the goal attack, and that's not good for the Jets team because they want to avoid those as best as possible. And the World Mail team, the World Mail team made them pay. So we see another change here from one Ross to the next.
I thought I would have made that change during the break.
Yeah, so O'Neal is on the wing defense. The goal attack was called for step in.
But not the wing attack
Is the wing
actually.
attack.
But he's not satisfied with the call.
Uh,
And he's questioning whether or not the umpire was right.
so that was a very risky pass.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I think there needs to be a better decision in terms of passes inside the
Passes, yes.
circle. Again, the defenders are very aerial, and so you don't want to make those passes. You want them to be more clear and precise.
Good shot.
So lovely shot there from the goal attack.
Wing attack went didn't catch the ball in the center field.
He did?
He didn't. That was an offside call.
Why?
He didn't catch it in the center field.
Oh, I thought he did.
No, his landing foot was in the goal third when he caught the ball.
Oh. Oh, that was a lovely passage of play there.
He was falling outside and still was able to straight into the
Oh,
hands of the goalkeeper.
right in the hand of the goal shooter. I think he underestimated the goal shooter because the goal shooter was crouching.
The goalkeeper.
The goalkeeper,
Yes.
rather, yes. Again, I thought it was a bad decision.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
lovely. Yes,
Nice.
that's smart.
Using the pole.
That's very smart to use the pole as as an eighth man, as I would call it.
Yes.
Yes. I really think that Terrence need to limit those lob passes inside the circle.
Yes.
To the shooter.
I
Try
think they
to
have
work.
to play it safe. Oh.
Unlucky there.
Yeah. Yes.
Very unlucky for the goal defense. Not sure how he just felt like that.
It's 18-28. They're away by 10 points.
So that's their 10 goals down.
Yes.
Can they come back? 4.5 minutes to go?
I don't think so. At this point, I think it's a done deal. And you can perhaps call it that the World Mail will win this one.
Don't you think that was an obstruction?
Yes.
But
we have the mic and not the whistle.
That's what we say. So let's see if they'll be able to capitalize on this one.
Wow. We don't lose it. They made a mistake this morning of turning the ball back and lost it. And here we are seeing it happen again. And they did it this morning at such a crucial time when they could have won the game. And here we are. And it's another shot, another nail in the coffin.
Let's see if the So I think when the goal attack is that far, and he's looking like he's uncertain as to what to do. I think Terrence could offer something
Yes.
more. He's just casually walking inside the circle. Yes, I don't know, but hold on, that's the most important
Important thing.
thing.
Yes.
So it's 1930.
Looks like a causing contact against the goal attack.
Yes,
Goalkeeper went hunting and he got it.
and the wing attack
Beautiful
is not
sailing.
happy because the wing attack came on the front and they decided to lift the ball. We spoke about lifting the ball.
When
And
playing against such an aerial
yes, such a
team.
very aerial team. They have to limit those as best as possible. But they made them pay for that one.
Yeah. Do you think the wing attack is now deciding not to give the ball to the center because the center didn't give it to him the first time?
I think so.
I think so too.
Probably, yeah.
No. Do you think the goal attack could have caught
I
that?
think so.
I
I
think
think
he
the
could
goal
have.
attack could have gone for
I
it.
think he could have.
Yeah. I'm not sure what was he expecting, but
Oh, good job by the goalkeeper. That's an obstruction. Goal defense. Oh, nice pick up at the goal defense. And the Florida Jet. Oh, they had another shot, but they lost it. Lost that ball to the wing defender, O'Neal. O'Neal
yeah.
just got here today, wasn't here for yesterday's play. Got in today and still looking as impressive as we expect him to. Oh, that looks like a step. Oh, and they lost it. Beautiful pass. Oh, they wanted to get another one before the clock runs out, but time has ended.
So unlucky there for the Florida Jets team who weren't able to capitalize on the turnovers from the Royal Mail team. But at the end of the game, it's 1933 to Royal Mail Strikers. What do you make of this game, Chris?
Uh, there were too many errors made by the Florida Jets team, and they needed to make sure that they score all of their center passes, but they didn't convert, and Royal Mail made them pay for all the mistakes that they made. Very clinical team, Royal Mail. They fewer mistakes, and that resulted in the win today.
Yeah, I touched. And there were moments too Florida Jets keep forcing the ball, forcing the aerial ball, and they weren't working out, but they kept on doing it. And
Yes.
so each time they lift those balls, the Royal Mail team made them pay for it.
And yes, and with the kind of defenders who have long arms, very long range defenders, um, with goal attacker and goal shooter, too many times they were standing beside each other and behind the defenders.
So next game is United Warriors versus Albertson, and we will rejoin it then. So the third game, fourth game is Albertson versus United Warriors. So no goals have scored as yet. So let us see. Chris, any predictions for this game?
I think United is a little bit more experience, and that will bring them through. Um, they are short on substitutes, but I think they are fit enough.
Do you think that that delay pass caused them the?
Yes, I think the pass could have been made a lot sooner.
Yeah. Sometimes I think that center there more than, you know, very hesitant with making the pass, and so that is something that he needs to work
Goal
on.
attack there, showing off his athleticism.
Yes, we saw him in that game against Navigators. I don't know Navigators.
But
Jets. Yes, we saw him in that game against Jets, and he was very aerial. He was very instrumental in that goal attack position. So let's see.
I think
That's a good pickup.
I think Elbason will take a little bit of confidence from. I think Elbason will take a little bit of confidence from the fact that they were able to come back from behind
Yes.
to draw their game this morning into this match,
Mm-hmm.
and they might cause an upset here because I am expecting a little bit of indecisiveness from the wing attack, and
So the wing attack there trying to draw an obstruction,
yes,
but instead he drew an
an
L
L
ball,
ball,
and he wasn't pleased with it.
but it was indeed an L ball, a good call by the umpire.
So going forward, he needs to ensure that he doesn't depend
On the
the umpire
umpire
to give him an obstruction,
yes,
because if the player is 3 feet and he's stepping up, then he needs to make the adjustment. That was a very good strong there
yes,
from
good,
Janai.
strong
And
take from the goal
those are
shooter.
what we
We
like to
want to see,
see
yes.
from a very tall, strong shooter. And so that's a very good finish there from the goal attack.
Very good arms from the goalkeeper to force a miss from the goal shooter with defensive pressure. And ball going seamlessly down court into the United attack.
So very, very. So, ooh, wow. And
And
looking
that's
there for the goal defense. Is it
right.
goal defense?
Yes, goal
Yes, he's
defense
just smiling. I'm not sure what's up, Red.
goal attack finishes the shot.
But So
That lob pass didn't go over quite
yeah,
well, especially with the long arms of the goal defense. We saw him doing
yeah,
impressive work this
he
morning.
did measure that ball effectively.
Ooh, good
Yeah,
athleticism to keep that
that
one
was
in by
very
the
good
goal
there for
attack
the goal attack. That was very good.
from Albertson, and
So it's
the
3
scores
3
is
at this
are 3
point.
all. Do you think that was a contact on this on by the center, the blue center, Albertson center? I
Yes,
think
I
that
think
he
so.
used his body, but very good job. Nice and competitive this
Very
game
good placement
as
of the
yes,
ball.
and the game is neck and neck so far. Oh, but the
Unlucky there for the Elbasan team.
but the United Warriors have to
Yes.
learn not to put those long passes. Oh,
So the goal defense there, caught leaning onto the goal shooter,
yes,
waiting for the rebound, and the umpire there calling him for contact.
and good patience with the goal attack to allow
Yes.
the ball to come all the way to
Yes.
under the pole.
So that seemed to be a break in there.
Good intercept by the goal attack. Very good win.
Yes.
Ooh, wow.
Is that a caution? You see a caution coming?
I think I see one coming. Hmm. You think the goal shooter could have caught that one?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, good shot. Oh, good try. Good. Okay. The ball is going next. Uh,
All right, so good passage of play there. Good
yes.
fight
Layup didn't work,
from
but
the
he
United Warriors
yes
team.
to end the quarter. 1 point ahead.
Yes. They really fought for that ball a while ago,
Yes.
and so it paid off for them. The score is 5-4 in favor of United Warriors. We'll rejoin you at the beginning of the next quarter. No analysis. Huh? No analysis. The number of games they have played and won.
Very
Ooh!
good intercept by
Yes, from
Marlon at
Marlon.
center there.
And a lovely backline drive
Drive
there
from
from
Dwayne in the goal
Duane
attack,
to
and he
finish.
finishes.
Yes. So that's 6-4.
Very good job from the goal attack to sweep
Yes.
that circle
If you
edge to come
realize
in
that,
front.
yeah, if you realize that once the ball goes into the circle, he tried to create another drive
Right,
or
right.
another offerings just to assist his goal shooter.
Yes.
That is what we like to
Ooh,
see.
nice pick up. Nicely picked up by the
Yeah.
goalkeeper.
I didn't see
Resford.
that one, but it is in the favor of the United team. Lovely backline drive
Wow, that
there.
was
That was
beautiful.
excellently done.
Lovely
And
drive.
even a better finish.
A better
That was
place
very good there
and
from the
good
goal attack.
finish. Uh,
Yes. And
what
I
does
really hope that he doesn't overwork himself.
the goal attack?
Yes.
What does Albertson need to do at this point to put themselves back into the game? Because we are seeing where all the goals scored this quarter so far has been by United Warriors, and that has put them 5 points ahead. The
So
scores are now
at
9
this
4.
point, Elbasan needs to relax with the ball. Use
Yes.
theirs. Play the front man. Play it short.
I thought that was an obstruction, but
Well, I don't know.
it looked like an obstruction by Marlon. Oh, very good intercept by the goal defense.
Yes,
And
that
the
was.
contact goes against Marlon. So Elbasan defender wins that one.
So Elbasan there just have it finding it a little bit difficult to get it inside the circle.
Ooh, what a
Ooh.
good teamwork by the defensive pair. Very good teamwork.
Yes.
Goal defender touch it, went
I
out
think
the
the
circle, center picked it
center
up.
and the goal attack. And it's no bias here. They're both from Intimidators Academy, who I'm the coach for. You know, they're doing very well in this game so far. They're making intercepts, they're making drives, and they're being very instrumental in how the team is progressing as it is right now. So,
Ooh, that would
whoa!
have been
Unlucky there for the
beautiful.
goal attack. He
That would
was
have
trying to
been
keep that one
beautiful.
inside,
And could have keep it
but
inside.
could not keep it inside.
Yeah.
Do you think the, do you think the shooter was contacting him?
Yes.
I think so. Because he was trying to push back the keeper. But it's the umpire's call.
And I think Elbasan is allowing this game to run away from them. I think they have
So
called
there's
the
a
timeout.
change.
There's a change,
There's a
but I'm
change.
not sure if that is the change that they need at this point. I think
So the goal shooter is all the way at the circle.
oh, goal shooter left home alone.
Yes. I think what happened is that the goal
Goal
shooter
attack.
came out the circle and the
And both
defenders went
defenders
with
went to
him.
the goal shooter.
Right. And leaving the circle empty. And
Goal
the goal
attack.
attack
All,
just drove
all
straight in. That was a
right.
very clever play there
Very good
from the
job
goal
by
attack.
Elbasan. They need to do a lot more of that
Yes,
to be
to
able to
get
put
back into the game.
themselves back into a closer contest. And that will do it.
Oh.
Oh, they just
And
lost
they
it again.
overturn it.
I think they need to be a little bit more patient when they win those balls.
Oh. That was a lovely play there.
Yes, that was lovely.
So it's 11-5.
Oh,
Oh, unlucky there for the
Very
goal attack.
unlucky.
The Albertson team,
They
um,
they cannot
yeah,
allow this game to run away from them.
I'm not seeing the Albertson team that played Florida Jets
Catch this
earlier
early
this
this morning,
morning
yes.
because they were putting up a better fight.
Yes, I think at this point they need back the center that came off, and I think they need to at some point inject David into the game. And that's a
So
miss from
the
the
goal shooter
shooter,
there
Janoy from
did not settle with that. Did not settle with that. But
and so here is Elbasan with a chance to cut the deficit.
the Albertson team there being really patient. He's gonna take a far shot.
Oh, that
No,
was straight into the
he was
hands of the
trying to be
goalkeeper.
clever to put the ball into the goal attack hands, but
Fell
that
into the
did
wrong
not work.
hands.
Yes, to the wrong hands. Wow, isn't he flexible?
Yes, the and I've been mentioning his athleticism from morning. Do you think the United Warriors are just now getting into the groove of the game because they didn't start off as well as they're playing now?
Well, maybe they went home and did some homework and see what they need to do. So maybe that is the case, and so I hope um, you know they can maintain that today. So the United Warriors are again in the position to shoot. Um, let's just take a moment to recognize the fact that the United Warriors has scored 7 goals versus the
So there's
Elbasan
only
one
one
goal
goal
so
in this
far.
quarter.
So Elbasan has a lot of work to do. Again,
Oh,
oh,
nice pickup. Good
luckily,
pickup.
it's a
Look,
good
yes.
pickup by the Albertson team. Do they need to take those far shots?
Oh, and it scores. Beautiful.
Just on the
Just on the bell.
just on the bell. I didn't realize that the time was almost ended
Right?
because I was saying, does he need to take that far shot?
But
But it was
he took the
necessary.
risk and it paid off.
And so the scores are 13-6 at the end of the first half. Elbasan 6, United Warriors 13.
13.
Will return
Will the teams toss Jets and Navigator Lightning? Please toss Jets and Navigator Lightning. Please toss.
So me did better sit down and yeah, me this time I give me myself a
So in the second half, United Warriors has continued their trajectory that they were on. It's 18-7 with just a little bit over 4 minutes left. Oh, unlucky there for the United Warriors defenders who were unable to keep that one inside. And an attempt there from the goal shooter, and he scores. So a better passage of play, and I think that was an obstruction.
yes.
Mhm.
Umpire did call it.
Well, he called contact.
Oh, okay. But an opportunity for them to score, and they did.
So the United Warriors are playing very short and sharp. They're not lifting, and they're getting in front.
Oh, good take by Dwayne, the goal attack, but I think he landed outside.
So yeah, unfortunate for him, he landed outside.
Ah, ooh, good try
So good,
by
yeah.
Center Marlon McCallum. Ooh, good rebound by the goal shooter, and he finishes.
Yes, good
And
finish.
it's their center pass. They're 8 points down. Oh, but that's an early entry on the part of the goal defense.
Yeah,
And
those
there's a
are coaches
turnover.
killer that you really want to avoid.
Instruction by the goal defense.
Yes,
We
and that's
see. It's the goal defense Orion now. He was playing center earlier. Uh,
and by the way, today is Orion's birthday.
it is.
So please send happy birthday to him in the chat.
Yes. I think Orion is one of the experienced players on Elbasan.
Yes,
And I think
he has been on Albertson for some time.
yes, and I think you would be a lot more effective if you were still playing center. Oh, that's a very nice shot.
Oh, a lovely far shot there from Dwayne. And he sinks that one. It's 21-11. And about 20 seconds of play left. And Elbasan counts another one inside.
Less than 10 seconds to go. And the United Warriors are hoping
Well,
to make it one more, but
unable to keep that one.
no, time is out. But they still finish the quarter 9 points ahead.
Yep. So, is there anything that Elbasan can do really to maintain
I,
a good to even try to catch up to them.
I'm still a little bit surprised with the experience that David has had, how he's still on the bench.
Yeah,
And the way the team is structured now, I don't think that is how it was structured earlier when they had a very good run against the Florida Jets. So I'd love to see some restructuring of the team.
yeah, and so um, the United Warriors team, they came out strong. They've had a strong lead, and they have been maintaining that. Again, as I said, perhaps they went home and did some homework
Yes.
and worked on some of the things that they were faulty with yesterday, and so we are seeing that now in their game today. So final quarter left, final 8 minutes, and we will see if Elbasan will be able to pull out anything, any tricks out of
Uh,
their magic hat, or if United Warriors will continue to
Continue their
demolish the
dominance.
team for the remainder of this game.
So the scores are 21-12, and we'll rejoin you in a few seconds when the
Yes.
final quarter begins. So the final quarter is on its way. Oh, nice athleticism by the goal attack. And he finishes that one. Oh, good intercept there. Good touch by the goal attack too. Then picked up by the goal fence.
Goal attack is going to take a far shot. No, rolls off from the top of the hoop, and United Warriors is taking their time, being very patient.
No, not with that goal defense right there. It won't work. Oh, but a tip from Marlon resulted in it being picked up by the goal shooter. And now the goal shooter has a chance at shot and he scores.
Another tip there from Marlon. Oh,
Oh, they turned it back, and that was a big mistake. And that resulted in an intercept by the goal attack,
well,
United Warriors, Duane.
I
And the
think what happened
ball
was that
flies down court.
I think what happened was a goal shooter did not see anybody, and
But the goal attack did lunge in front of him.
that's a good deflection there. It's a good deflection there from the wing defense from the Elbasan team. Wing attack there being very indisciplined from the United team, and they receive a caution for delaying.
And so, just like I said earlier, the Elbasan team could benefit from an insertion of David into the game. David is now a wing attack, and Orion is back in the center bib.
Yes. Was that how you imagine it?
Yeah, well, I'd love to see David shooting because we know he can shoot. but he is also a very good wing attack, and so we don't mind. I think there's some amount of damage that he
I
could
think one of
do.
them.
Oh, but that wasn't
Oh,
a
that
very
was
good,
lovely.
well placed, and Gresford, goalkeeper Gresford took that one away.
So the ball has been up and down for the last few moments now. No goals have been scored. Just under 5 minutes left.
The attacking team is finding it very difficult. Elbasan was too difficult for them to penetrate defense of the United
Yes.
Warriors,
Connection in the attacking end for the Elbasan team.
and it resulted in an intercept by the
Yes.
United Warriors wing defense.
It's 25-13. The United Warriors continue to dominate this game. So the wing defense there, at this point, they're trying to burn time. I think it's a little bit too early to be trying to burn time.
I think they are just conserving energy at the moment. The shooters, they weren't quite ready, and so they started the game again, and now they're on the run.
I think one of the challenge that the United players are having is that the wing
Right,
attack,
and I
who was
think
supposed to be instrumental,
yes,
is directing traffic.
yes, the wing attack was too wide, and
Yeah,
I think the back line was
he's the,
waiting for someone to drive
yeah
in the middle.
he's directing traffic and he's not giving much offerings,
Right.
and so that's an issue. But they're making it work for them. And Elbasan gets another goal in. It's
But
14-26.
a little bit too late, as United Warriors are 12 points ahead with a little bit under 3 minutes to go. Just a little too late.
Again, no offerings from the
Poor,
wing attack.
poor decision
Yeah,
by the goal attack anyway.
yeah, that was also a poor decision.
And that's a footwork call against the center. I think it's all going downhill for Elbasan. Ah, good decision. Shooter pointed to the center at the other end of the circle edge. Goalkeeper fell for it, ran towards the center, and it was nice and easily placed into the circle for a goal.
So the Elbasan team now trying to get another goal. A lob pass over.
Touched
There's a
by
tussle between
goalkeeper.
the goal attack. If he touches again, that should be a
That should have
replay.
been a replay, but
Yes,
wasn't called. But then, good
yes.
intercept by the goal
Good
defense.
intercept there by the goal defense. He
But
saw
this
that.
goal defense
He
is a
read
hunter.
that.
And nice pace by David into the goal attack.
So that's another good finish there by United Warriors. Just about a minute of play left. It's 28-15.
Oh, and very good work. Very good work by
Yes.
goalkeeper Gresford to cause another intercept. And the ball is floating down court.
That's another lovely finish
Lovely
there.
finish, indeed. Oh,
Can they make the 30? 15 minutes to go.
15 seconds.
15 seconds to go. Thank you.
Just a few seconds. And they are looking to score one more to make it 30. Well, the time has ended.
Uh,
Was it a contact in the circle?
no, it's outside the
It was
circle.
outside the circle, and so there's no
So
penalty
that's
shot.
29
So the
15. I'm going to do some
29-15.
interviews with the players now. Want to interview with them?
So here I have David from the Albertson team, and I want to ask David what he thinks could have been done differently for the scores to be different, for the game to have ended in a different way.
Good day. I thought that the preparation was leading up to the competition. We did a lot of work. I mean, we're not seeing it on court at the present moment. However, I believe that our preliminary movements were a bit off as regards to there was no drive, there was no preliminary movements, creating that space for the attackers and the defenders to drive forward with the ball. And when we got it on a defensive aim basis.
Okay. What are the plans moving forward in the competition? How do we ensure that we win all our other games so that we finish in a good place so we can make it into the finals?
I mean, our next competitor would be World Mail, and it will be a difficult task, but we're prepared to go ahead and play the best netball that we can. Elbasan netball, that is where we never give up, we never die, we have a no die attitude. And so we're going forward in that game with a no die attitude. We're going out there to give it our all because that is our last game. We would have won to win that game just now so we could get a proper placing going into the last round.
All right. All right. Thank you so much, David. Have a great rest of competition. They're
You
about
know,
to
always do
start.
them something here too.
So
So now we have Florida Jets.
so we are here with a Navigators Lightning versus Florida Jets. Scores are 2-0 so far. And we're seeing Marvan could not have kept that rebound in, lost it.
Yes. So we can see where the goal attack was very smart there again.
Time has been held. I think there is a little bit of confusion with the music. The music is a
I'm
little bit
not.
too
Oh,
loud,
oh,
and
I didn't
so
even
the
realize that there was
players
a DJ.
the players aren't hearing the whistle and the instructions of the umpire. So we've resumed time.
So it's 2-1.
Time held again. Oh, umpire had to make sure that the music was off. But it's 2-1 in favor of Navigators Lightning.
So wing defense Damien there just been caught for.
Oh, good try by Shemian
Yes.
on the goalkeeper bib, putting that ball outside.
So
And that resulted in a turnover.
oh dear.
The coach killer.
Umpire, yeah, coach is killer. Stepping on the line. Sometimes it can't be. Sometimes it can't be too much haste to take that sideline throw in.
Oh,
That's a
a
good
little
saving
bit of
there from the
butterfingers
Florida
from
Jets player.
Umroy. That ball going straight through his hands, went outside, and there's a turnover. And Florida Jets is on is making their way down court.
So Terrence there with a clever play.
And let's see if
Oh no,
oh
that was chopped. I
I
think a
was
little bit too
hoping
much.
that Terrence would have taken that shot
Yes.
because you are accustomed to seeing him make very long bombs. It's obstruction there by Marvan, the goal defender,
Yes. And Marvin and Terrence is coming from way back.
from way back.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, they didn't play for the same team, but they're always playing against each other.
Yes. Long time
Oh.
rivals. Oh. So the game is level at 2 apiece.
And the Jets are putting hands to everything.
Yes.
Which is good.
I think that was one of the criticisms that we had earlier. So we are seeing the hands now. Oh, a little bit of aggression there from the Lightning center.
Yes. A good fight there to maintain that ball. And
Yes.
the Lightnings are going to shoot. Yes, they do. 4-2.
Oh, a bad pass
Yeah. I mean, he did not see who to give that ball to.
Yes.
And so
Chemian went out and took that one. Ball floated down court and was finished by Omroy. And so the scores are 5-2 in favor of the Lightning. Navigators Lightning. Ooh, a little bit of miscommunication there. And we see the wing attack takes a tumble. But there's good sportsmanship by the wing defense to go and help him up.
there's a contact.
Contact called against the wing defense.
Yes.
Rightly so.
So because the player landed on the exit door, the siren went off. And I love the finish there from the goal attack.
Ooh, yes,
That
nicely played.
that was lovely played there by the Florida Jets team,
We need to
and it will be good to see more of that
more
kind
of
of
that,
play.
yes, because at the moment, it's they are down 3 points, and Akeem
And he's going to beat
is
four.
going to make another one to make them be down by
Yes,
4, and they need to do something more to help themselves to finish this game in a better fashion. Good shot there by Terence. Very good finish by Omroy at the other end. So it's from one shot by Terence to another shot by Omroy. Ah, not over the long arms of
yes.
Shemian.
That I think that fell short as well.
Yes. Perhaps because that pass was put with two hands, a one hand pass
Yes.
might have made it a bit more accurate. Umpire called short pass between the goal attacker and the goal shooter.
What really happened? The reason why she called short was because he bounced it onto the goal post. So it's like she, he was I don't know, but he bounced it in the goal post. That's why the short pass was called.
But they're still legally able to use the goal post.
Yes, they are.
That might be something that the players might want to approach the umpires about at the end of the
Yes, and
quarter
clarify.
to clarify what that pass was, that call was. Scores are 9-5 in favor of the Navigator Lightning. Another poor pass and another pickup by Shemian, but the buzzer goes and the quarter has ended
9-5
9 to
in favor
5.
of Lightning.
So we are back, and the Navigators Lightning started off the quarter with one goal, and it's 10-5. And there's a turnover at the back line, and the ball is floating down court for the Navigators. Oh, but that was an intercept by the Florida Jets goalkeeper, and the ball is going back the other end now. Another turnover. A little bit of casualty from goal shooter Akeem. Lost the ball. And the Florida Jets now in position. Oh, a nice pass over the defenders to the goal attack. And the goal attack shoots for Florida Jets. 6-10. And a little bit too much on that pass. Ball went over Akeem's hands. He tried his best to save it, but his teammate couldn't catch it. And so it's now down court. Ball is now in the shooting circle. There's a call against goal defender Marvan. And Terrence makes him pay for that. And another brilliant shot by goal shooter Terrence for the Florida Jets.
So it's 8-10.
Yes.
You can hear the coach for the Jets team just shouting for them to defense.
And he's very much right. I think the ball floats down the court too easily when it's in yes, to that shooting set. And so then there needs to be a lot more defensive pressure is needed. And a bit of miscommunication there. Ball goes straight into the hands of the center, Punel, for the Navigators Lightning. Obstruction call against the keeper, giving the shooter an opportunity to shoot from the goal attack, an opportunity to shoot from a lot closer to the pole. And the finishes and the scores are now 8-12 in favor of Navigators Lightning. It's Navigators Lightning's center pass.
Ooh. So good attempt there from the goalkeeper. He tried to keep that one inside, but unsuccessful. And so the Gators
L ball. Goal attack tucked behind the defender.
and the goalkeeper really, you know,
And the goal attack was did a very good hustle just now to win that ball back.
he worked that back one. He worked back that one.
Good hustle by the goal attack. Omar Carr, very smart player, as we've seen. The center is called for causing contact. Ooh, quick pass by goal shooter Terrence for the Florida Jets. And the
So
goalkeeper,
goalkeeper there being called for obstruction,
yeah, giving
which
away a
puts the goal
penalty.
shooter at advantage, and he scores. So Lightning there was just having some challenges penetrating the defense of the Florida Jets team with a long pass into Akeem. And there's a contact from the goalkeeper and an excellent finisher from the goal attack.
14-9. Florida Jet center pass. Good touch by goalkeeper Shemian to put that ball outside, but it's a throw in for the Florida Jets, taken by Terrence, goal shooter. Nicely passed into the circle
Yes,
to
that
the
was an
goal attack
excellent
by
placement.
very good placement. Indeed.
So that was another good finish.
Good finish.
Yes.
Go spread to put himself closer to the goal post. Oh, a wing attack. Carrot was double teamed by defenders, but still prevailed to get that ball. Defenders getting a penalty against them.
Both shooters now being caught at the back. Nobody's moving.
Oh, good touch by
Yeah,
the
that was a good
center,
pickup.
Punel. Marvan picks it up. Good try by the goalkeeper of the Florida Jets.
So another far shot there. Ooh, miss, but picked up by Akeem. Another miss shot. Oh, unlucky for the Jets players. The scores are 10-15 in favor of Navigators Lightning. Navigators Lightning continue to dominate this game in the Kevin Peart Memorial Netball Championship. Network, Navigators Lightning and Florida Jets 10-15 will return at the end of the first half. End of the first half. Welcome to the second half of the Florida Jets versus Navigators Lightning game. Well, that was some miscommunication there from the Florida Jets team. It's 16-12. Lightning continue to lead.
Ooh, nice pass. Ah,
Yes.
nice layup to finish.
Lovely pass and a lovely finish by the goal attack.
Uh,
So Lightning here, just trying to find, some way to penetrate
defensive
the
wall.
Jets defensive wall. Well, maybe they have gotten some redemption now. Good finish there. So the shout of defense from the bench of the Jets team could not have allowed Lightning not to finish.
Bad pass. No, nobody was available for that center
Yeah,
pass.
there was nobody there to assist with the center pass.
And even the wing defense called for it, but he was in a very bad position to receive it.
So it's
And so the
18-13.
yes, the Navigators Lightning made them pay for the mistake.
So goal defense there. Do you think that was deliberate?
I think so, and
And,
little
and
bit of
I find that when players do things like that, it's a form of indiscipline.
yes.
Um,
Little bit of scrambling for that ball, but ended up going outside. But still remains in the possession of the Navigators Lightning. Goal defender catching the ball offside, quickly releasing it and going back onside, but
yes, Navigators
umpire
there
saw
not
it.
realizing that he was offside. So
I think
umpire
I
there.
saw that too. Goal defense was a little bit cheeky, pushing the goal the goal shooter while he was still out of play. That should have been an immediate replay release
Yes.
to get that.
Yeah, and he held on to it.
Yes,
And
held
then
on to it too long. I thought I
That
was
looked
off.
short.
Yes.
So they're back. They're back into
Within three.
three.
Uh,
So that's an impressive play so far by the Florida Jets team.
oh, nice passage of play right there. And oh, Akeem holding on to it strong.
That was a little bit too much. So now the umpire there, calling and just pointing on the line, not saying what the call was.
I think it's probably a little bit difficult for the players to hear um, what the umpires might instructions the umpires might be giving. So we see in most times when the umpires are giving verbal instructions, they ask to hold time.
Okay.
So the spectators are shouting from the bench. The other players and the coaches are shouting from the bench. The spectators are shouting from the sidelines. So, but the players should also be familiar with the hand signals. Oh, nicely
Yeah, that
done
was a lovely pickup.
by the goalkeeper,
Yes.
but couldn't get to shoot it in time.
So
But
that's
good
that.
job by the goalkeeper,
Yes,
Shemian.
that's a lovely quarter there by both teams, I would say.
Yes.
17-21, that's a good run. At least they're still in contention. And it's 4 goals away. So let us see what will happen at the for the final quarter.
Yes, it's still enough time for them to do some. Still enough time for them to do some damage, come back, and perhaps win. So let's see. And we are off to the final quarter. And Navigators Lightning have already scored one goal so far. And there was a turnover from the Florida Jets, and the Lightning has another opportunity to score, and they shooter will attack this quarter. Ah, nicely pass.
Ooh, yeah.
Good deflection by the goalkeeper to put the ball out.
That's a contact.
Yes,
Both defenders clocking the
the
shooter.
goal shooter. Put Akeem a little bit further than he wanted it to be. Was asking for it now, but Omar was able to finish on its own. Umpire calls timeout and asks for a switch of the ball. Now we're back on. Goal shooter tries a layup, unsuccessful, but an obstruction called against goal defender Marvan.
So they're back within four.
Yes, and
They're back within four.
yes, and goal wing defender for Florida a little bit aggressive,
Yes, he is.
but
And even the shooting circle, the defenders are trying to, clog everything. They're not allowing them to go. They're not allowing it to be easy for any of them.
yes, I think the defenders sometimes though are selling themselves by giving away the penalty and allowing the shooters to move closer to the pole.
Yes.
I think there can be a little cleaner against the Florida Jet center. Andre. Mm, and Omar tried a long shot. Didn't work. Went straight over the back line. And it's an opportunity now for the Florida Jets to score. But and they lost it again. And then
Just shoot right there.
yes, it's a place that we've seen him shoot from. So um, it's a little bit difficult, making a little bit difficult now for the Navigators Lightning to shoot. But they finally
27-21. 2 minutes of play left. Is there any possibility of Jets coming back?
not at 2 games. They'd have to score their center pass and intercept all the others to possibly win. And based on the track record,
And then Navigators just score another goal, which puts them
at a 7 point deficit, and they're giving away penalties. They have given away another penalty, and so the team has been removed. Delroy, but they've lost footwork on the part of the wing attack. Good try by
Yes.
center
That was a good
Andre.
effort.
Good effort. Did tip it, and it resulted in them getting a ball.
Wow. So final few seconds left, and the Navigators are in position of the ball. Then it takes that shot, he misses, but rebound there, not picked up by the for the Jets team. Navigators Lightning still in possession. Just some play. Of course, another one. 22-7 to maintain a 7 point lead. 10 another one. 22-7 to maintain a 7 point lead. 10 seconds to go for the Jet center pass. Let's see if they'll be able to
They
capitalize. And
couldn't
unfortunately,
capitalize
they
on that
weren't
one.
able to. So game ended. Navigators 29. Navigators Lightning 29. Florida Jets 22. What do you make of that final moment?
Uh, it was too much for them to pull back in the end. Uh, they started off the game really well for the first few goals, and then they allowed it to get away from them, and it was
Mhm.
too difficult for them to claw back, and
Yes.
so ended like that.
All right. So next on court is going to be United Warriors um, versus Navigators Thunder.
Thunders.
So we will join you then.
Of the Kevin Peart Memorial Netball Championship. On court, we have the United Warriors versus Navigators. My name is Andre Johnson, and I will be joined momentarily by Colin. This promises to be an exciting match. The United Warriors have been playing extremely well uh, during the tournament. It has been 2 long days of netball, and that was a beautiful intercept right there by the defender. Excellent work by Javon and Marlon McCollum. If I sound out of breath, it's because I just finished playing.
And we're live.
And Colin has joined me. Guess he was late on arrival from England, Colin.
Again, it's been I tell you, such a task to get here.
It has been 2 wonderful days of netball thus far. Good display of skills by the gentlemen. Really intense. And that's a beautiful catch there by the goal attack. Duane went with his body and went into the ball. Unfortunately, the United Warriors weren't able to capitalize off that. And now we have a turnover in the midcourt by the Navigators. And that's a beautiful catch there by Genoy.
The goal shooter has actually improved a lot.
Yes, he has.
From last year. Last year he was, let's say, terrible.
He's
improved.
He's still learning the game.
Yes,
still
and his hands are getting better.
Yes, still new to the game. But with time, we should see more improvement.
And good coaching, he'll be able, yeah.
They're coached by one of your favorite players, Colin. They're coached by Damian Peart, who is actually playing wing attack. A bit of indiscipline there by Duane, the goal attack, sending that ball from in the midcourt to Genoy.
I wouldn't say it was indiscipline because he got a penalty from it.
Well,
a penalty.
Yeah, I think you want to practice what you're going to do in the hard games where you don't have that option.
Well, it seems like it's going to be a big ball game because every team is using it.
Yes. And it has been a close game thus far. The score is 2-2.
And we only have 4 minutes to go. It's halfway through.
Correct.
The first quarter.
And the Navigators have gone up by 1. And they have intercepted the ball there. And both teams are playing extremely fast. I would like to see some.
That was dreadful shot. Putting the ball out and steady himself.
Correct.
Yeah.
I would love to see Deshaun, who is playing center for the United Warriors, control the game a little bit. We know he's very fast and he's quick, but he also have to control the game.
I would certainly agree with that. I would agree. Being calm, control, cool heads, make calm decisions.
Yes.
Yeah, that goalkeeper is going to have a warm evening if he doesn't change up what he's doing.
Yes, his positioning is not a PhD class at all.
Yeah.
That ball to create an opening for their goal shooter and goal attack. It's ahead by 1 goal.
Oh, nice shot.
That's a beautiful shot.
It's a bit of a contest here. Navigations versus
the United
Warriors. No. That was a bad pass.
Yes, the goal shooter wasn't ready for the pass.
Yeah, but the type of pass he just did is to someone that can elevate pass. He just did is to someone that can elevate really well.
Yeah.
If that was nice would have taken it.
Yeah. Good attempt there by Javon going for that intercept. I would love to see the United Warriors go back to their original startup. That is with Marlon McCallum in the center court and Gressford, who is wearing the wing defense bib.
So why is
back in the
Marlon playing
circle.
goalkeeper?
Well, maybe they're resting their players. I don't know. Are really making this difficult for themselves. Wonderful interception, McCallum.
Yes.
Came flying across the court.
But I think he was offside.
It looked offside.
I think it was offside. We're not going to hold it against the umpires because this court is full of lines.
That intercept looks very large.
Courtney Bruce.
Yes.
Or Shamira Sterling.
Sterling.
Let's not forget the S.
How can I dare forget about Shamira Sterling?
Yes.
Undoubtedly the number one player in the world at the moment.
Absolutely.
A very beautiful player.
To the Australians, she's not. It's their own Courtney Bruce. But to the rest of the world, yes, the Jodians are right up there.
They are right up there.
Shamira, it is.
Oh, yeah.
The Shamira, the Latanias, the Jodians are right up there.
They are right up there.
Right up there.
I was really amazed at that combination between Shamira and Jodian at the recently concluded World Netball Championship.
Listen, they could throw up the bibs, really, with any combination, and it works. Because there's some really talented athletes. But they're not here because we're in Sunrise in Florida
at
the Kevin Peart International Memorial Tournament. And we are in day 2, and it's a bit of a contest between United Warriors and Navigators. And the score is locked at 6-all with 54 seconds to go to the beginning of the second quarter. My God, it's fun, it's exciting, and let's find out what happens in the second quarter. If these two little girls on court decide to give us a performance, because they look like they're shooting a TikTok video. I think that's what they're doing. Oh, God bless them. One of the supporters is just passing and said the score is not.
Well, no, Marlon is still at goalkeeper.
Oh, yes.
But there was a wonderful pass there by Deshaun.
For a minute, I thought Marlon was Deshaun.
Same height, but different body type.
Oh.
This game is going to come down to concentration. And just game smarts.
Oh, you can't catch that.
Yeah,
that was just too much. Get the ball, work it in.
The Navigators are doing a good job with the goal shooter in terms of really good job by Wayne and Mark in the defensive circle for Navigators. And that's a bad pass right there.
A bit of a wayward pass there. And a nice rebound from the goal defense from Navigators.
Yes.
Eddie's now on the ball. Nice pass in the pocket. You can't find anyone. And it's been timed out.
Defensive pressure.
Yes. United wants this. And I think it would be in a certain team's interest if
United is victorious.
Yes. Send her or him victorious. Well, in the words of the British anthem. I think that that was not supposed to go in.
No.
That should not have gone in. And I think that's coming from fatigue, I
That's
think.
suicide right there. There were two defenders on the goal shooter. Deshaun needs to make better
And
decisions.
the goal shooter needed to indicate and said, no, don't put it.
The wing attack was crying out to him, telling him not to put it there. But, sometime in that moment, the rush of blood calling.
Yep.
Oh, wonderful pass right
Eddie's
there by
vision.
Eddie.
Eddie's vision. Eddie's vision is just, like Smirnoff.
Yeah.
He's coming to take our breath away.
And the scores are tied right. The score is tied right now at 8-8.
Again. They've done that 4 times. 4 times. They've done the same thing.
It's a bit of indiscipline right there. But
And the center is having a little. Now shoot it up. See, again, the goal attack is very indecisive. Very indecisive. And look, no defensive work.
Nobody's driving to the ball.
No.
Colin. They're all running away from the ball. And again, the defender is going to get...
And the defender, he's lost the ball again.
That's the 5th time
Yes,
the ball has
yes.
gone down there. Deshaun needs to make better decisions. He's a better player than
Look at
that.
the center. Where's the center marking?
And Deshaun is not in the game at all.
But why doesn't the goal attack shoot? He can shoot really well.
They need to put back Marlon into the midcourt because they need help transitioning that ball from the defense circle into the attack. Let's see if the United can take care of this ball. And it's over at 3rd right there. That's the 7th consecutive error by the United
I think they
Warriors.
want to lose the game or something.
Just a lapse in concentration. They're good players. They should be able to work it out.
And it's still level at 8-all with so there's not many goals. It was 6-all at first.
Yes.
So they've only scored 2 apiece.
Correct.
Good heavens. The goal shooter again. The goal shooter again. Beg your pardon. He needs to wipe the margarine from his fingers. Oh, beautiful intercept from Marlon. Oh, again. No. Oh my God, this is the 8th time.
Step. That was my impression, but I'm not an umpire. So please ignore that comment.
Okay. Ooh. Did you see that Australian-esque turn?
And the Navigators, they've gone ahead. The score is now 9-8 in favor of Navigators, and they have the center pass. What? I think this would be classified as an upset if the Navigators should come out victorious.
And the thing is, if Navigators win, I think Jets are out.
I think it would make things interesting because there would be a couple teams on the same point.
No, it wouldn't. I think the Jets would be out. So it's in, well, let's leave the mathematics for the
correct
for the statisticians.
It's not my strong suit at all.
Time is going. I think somebody's making a change.
Okay. So I'm not sure what's going on right now. But
neither do I, but I'm sure we'll find out. Oh, that's better. Thank God he's got that. Because we couldn't take another one. I don't think we're built for another one.
So they've made a change, and Randall Parchment is now on court. So Parchment is a PE teacher in Jamaica.
Oh, is he?
Yes. He's known for coaching Ravine.
The goal attack is very indecisive.
Yes.
Very indecisive.
And the United Warriors are about to make a change. Seem like they're about to revert to the original lineup with Marlon McCallum going into center and Deshaun taking a break on the bench.
Well, yes. Let's just say he has not had the best quarter, has he?
Yes. I think the argument here, Colin, is that the goalkeeper, who is Marlon McCullum, he made a change, and so he should be off the court. But he's now into the center, wearing the center bib.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And that's
better
a
hands.
beautiful catch there by Janoy.
The goal shooter is quite a unit. He's a big unit.
Oh, yes. And so you see the movement is more fluid right now,
Yes.
Colin. But
unfortunately, his core is very weak.
Yeah. He has to learn to hold those balls when he get them, because the defenders are not going to let up on him. He's a pretty big guy. It's now 11-10.
11-10. Navigators are in the lead. I think if the goal shooter gets it right, United should run away with it.
I think they just have to reset, refocus, and come again and start it out.
I mean, they haven't got much to go to in terms of changes.
Correct.
So I would leave it, just have a word.
Play what you see. It's a very low-scoring game. It's 10-11 after.
Because there's going to be errors at some
Correct.
point. Yeah. So we just learn how to manage that. Yep. We just learn how to manage that. Oh, look at the kiddies. They're having a bit of a whale of a time, eh?
The future of netball right there.
Absolutely. And it's all happening here in Sunrise.
At the Kevin Peart Memorial Netball Championship.
Yes. The second edition, 2.0. And we are having fun too. At least off court, we are.
Not sure if we're having a good time on court.
On court, yes. But you know, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Get in there, fight. Nobody's going to give you anything now. It's going to be, you've got to get out there and earn it.
That's correct.
Actually, in England, we have a competition called ENG, earned, not given. And it's,
everybody wants the ball. Everybody's playing hard.
Yes.
I think the game is maybe 60% physical and 40% mental. The mental aspect.
I actually believe the mental side of it is taking over.
Correct.
Because, you know, that's one of the beauty about that. Because it's not about age. You could be 100 years old, and you've got the smarts. You'll go out there and do what you need to do.
Correct.
Yeah.
You know, you have to be able to put yourself in those difficult situations. Play yourself out of those difficult situations.
Yes. Oh. I think the kids are having a bit of a Barney in the middle of the court, but good heavens.
Like they're about to wrestle.
Somebody please get in between these children. Anybody's watching the live stream, thank you to our subscribers. They're coming in from all over the world. We have people from Australia, New Zealand, South Africa, Jamaica, England. Good morning. Or what time is it now? Whatever time it is there.
Well, we know what the time is here. It's 1:54 p.m.
So it would be 6:54 p.m. in England, because they're 5 hours ahead of us, I think. So yes.
So Colin, you seem to have been around a long time and have been
100 years before Christ.
And been associated with male netball, but I think the viewers would love to know, your association with male netball, especially in Jamaica.
Well, I started netball in 19 79. In 1979, when I went to Arden High School, and that's where I started netball. And under the guidance of Miss Margaret Beckford, who is for me an absolute ledge. Um, and she was the one that brought me, made me love the sport so much. There was this very innocent, white, small woman, blonde hair, very softly spoken. Her accent, you know, of course, I'm British, but it felt like home listening to her. And yeah, that's a player called Junior Blair. And decided to form a team. And the first team we called it Beagles. And then from Beagles, I formed Austrians after seeing the Australians play the AIS in 1984.
So the moniker fits.
Yeah, so
Austrians from
yeah, so
Australia.
I couldn't call them Australians,
Right.
but I said no, let's call them Austrians. Yeah, and I gave them the same color, the yellow and gold,
Yeah.
the yellow and green, and yeah, and you know it was really good, and we played.
And the legacy lives on because
Oh
Austrian
yes, Austrian is still there.
functioning
Yes,
and thriving.
yes.
I actually
And there are
played
three
for
teams.
Austrians
Yes.
when I lived in Jamaica and won a championship with them.
Yes.
But I'm old now, so this is my last hurrah for male netball.
Well, you know what? Never say never, because as long as you're fit and you're healthy, you've got some good court craft. Just get in there, get fit, and get on with it.
Yeah, I don't
For
get
me,
to,
they'll have to move me off in a coffin, I think.
I don't get to play netball much. Just living in America, living in a region where the sport isn't popular, it's
Well,
very
find a
difficult.
team and train with them.
It's very difficult just to, I know, and expense-wise to make that type of commitment.
So we have a new wing attack.
Yes, so Deshaun has actually come back onto the court in the wing attack position.
A good shout.
Yes. Oh, and that was a good contest there from Javon. Ball to the United Warriors. I think there's an excellent understanding between Javon and Gressford in that defensive circle for the United Warriors. And Colin, there's a bit of history between me and the United Warriors. There, a lot of their core members are players who would have played with me on the Tennessee Wildcats.
Oh yes, and
yeah.
there were Tennessee Wildcats.
Correct. Deshaun is actually one of my best friends, along with Gressford and Janoy. But the Tennessee Wildcat no longer plays male netball. We're now a mixed netball club.
Yes,
yes.
I understand. Yes, so I believe they're entering is it the Netball America tournament?
The U.S. Open, yes.
The U.S. Open. This country is the only one with two associations.
The politics of it all, let's not get into it today.
The drama of it all.
I think the United States has an important role to play in the advancement of the sport, and with more global attraction financially and marketing wise. But we have to get our house in order, Colin. We have
Yes. I agree. Sometimes I think there's too much red tape.
I think the word you're searching for is bureaucracy.
And bureaucracy. Yes. Too much. We need to just let it go and get on with it and let people enjoy the sport. So this is a bit of a contest. It's all 12 all at 12, and there's another big ball goes begging.
A brain freeze moment right
well,
there.
Some call it freeze, some call it something else.
Oh, what a wonderful intercept.
Very good
Javon.
by the goal defense.
Let's see if they can make use of the ball right here.
Let's see where Deshaun is putting the ball again. The shooter is on the left. Put the ball there for him.
We must give a shout out to the defenders from Navigators, though. They're playing extremely well.
I think so.
They're confusing the space. They're hustling. And they're just being a menace.
Oh!
And that's a wonderful pass.
Beautiful pass.
Beautiful vision.
That's what I like to see. Looking south and let the ball go.
Yeah.
Oh, nice landing. Nice landing.
Yeah.
Nice
Mark was
landing.
caught on the back and
Very Australian
he was
landing.
nowhere. It was a no man's land.
Yes. A bit of a swish of the hair there from the wing attack.
Well, Colin, someone has commented on the live that they're watching from Canada. I think when you gave your shout out
Oh,
earlier,
yes.
you did not mention Canada.
Welcome, Canada. Or should I say bonsoir, Canada, for tous les Français. Thank you for joining us, Canada.
Will tomorrow be a pancake and maple syrup type of Colin Jamaican breakfast all the way?
What day is it tomorrow? Please remind me.
This Sunday.
It is a pancake day in America.
It's not, but you know, Canada maple leaf maple syrup.
Well, they have some
leaf maple syrup.
Well, and they have some really good stuff down over there. Oh, nice pass from Deshaun into the big shooter. Big shooter makes no mistake. Big shooter's back in the room.
And the score is now the
15-13.
Warriors 15, Navigators 13.
Nice pass in the pocket into the goal attack. Yes, and another give and get. Lovely turn. And it's now 3.
So
maybe this is
Warriors,
it.
The team have settled into the game, and they're now playing their game, and their game plan seems to be working.
As Eddie now re-enters the game.
And Eddie's a wonderful player, Colin. I would have had the opportunity to play with him at Austrians. And that was a wonderful inter by Marlon McCollum.
Yes.
Real good job.
I met Eddie in 1999 when we toured Jamaica with England. Beautiful pass into the shooter.
Deshaun seems to have sorted out that feed.
Yes.
And he's getting it pin perfect at the moment. I think we should shout out the umpires, Colin. I know the one to my left is Tracy and Griffith.
I think the umpires this weekend have done a great job. It's a difficult, it's difficult to umpire men's netball.
Correct.
But they've done it, and they've done it.
Lots of testosterone and ego on the court, Colin. So it's
and pass.
Again, Deshaun with a perfect pass into Genoa.
Maybe Gracie had a bit of a chat with him. A stern word. Get together or get off.
I've always maintained that Deshaun is a better wing attack than center.
Yes.
He seems to be able to figure it out. Again, Deshaun with a perfect pass into Genoa.
Maybe Gracie, maybe this is the break they needed.
Correct. Right now, yes. 20-14. Good drive by Deshaun. Pass is a little bit short, but
yes,
it was bailed out by Genoa, who unfortunately missed that shot.
Now turn and just put the shot up.
If you see, there's more communication between Gresford and Javon in the defensive circle for the United Warriors than when Marlon was down there with Javon.
And the goal attack has just been cautioned for indiscipline.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to agree, but do we ever agree with the umpire call?
Oh, God, no. I've got my fair share of eye rolling. And the sass. But you know what? The umpires love it, too. They love it.
Makes the game interesting.
Absolutely. They love a bit of sass. And the score is now pushed out to a 6-goal lead. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, yes, one goal good. It's now a
Wonderful.
7-goal lead. And that should see them over the line.
At the end of the championship quarter,
Yeah.
the United Warriors have forged ahead by 7. It's not too. I don't think the game is out of the reach of
No, it
Navigators.
isn't. But I think that's in 8 minutes, knowing Navigation's way of playing, it's going to be a bit of a push.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're going to make errors. But, and Fabian can sort it out as much as possible. But as soon as the players cross the white line, it's their responsibility to do it.
Rejected at the moment. But they just have to play through it. They have the skills and the talent to get it done.
(22-15), the end of the third quarter. Yep. And again, we need World Mail to win that convincingly.
Well, I just want to see good netball, Colin. I keep my thoughts private. I'm just messing with you, but I would love to play in the semifinals and the finals tomorrow. So I hope the universe will smile at us and give us what we are looking for.
Well, and I hope Kevin is looking and smiling at us. I mean, look at the body language on the Navigations team. There are 2 players sitting on their own, and the rest.
Not familiar with them in the wing defense bid.
Well, you can tell he's inexperienced just by the way he's marking. You can see the inexperience.
And United Warriors are feeling extremely confident. They have made several substitutions. They've taken out their big goal shooter and they've put him into goalkeeper.
Yeah, well, I'm sure the goal shooter will take care of that goalkeeper down there. I don't know why teams do that.
You just break the momentum that you just built in the third quarter. Just close the game out. Yeah, the wing
I can understand 1 or 2 changes, but not the wholesale changes.
Correct. And the wing defense is now in the circle.
I told you about the experience. You can see he's raw.
Yes.
On the court. Look at the side he's marking on. This is now 6 goals. And he's going for the long shot. Why did he do that?
Save shots in this moment. Conkel Blaine would said it's not your area, don't take the shot. Shoot in your comfort area.
Mother of Jesus. Just get on with the game and play the game and win. Just close it out. Centers did job. And look at what the shooter's done. Right in front. Look at the positioning. Good.
Oh, and that was a beautiful hand there by Janoy.
And it's now 5 goals with 5 minutes to go. Impossible? No.
Not at all.
It's now 4 goals. No. Yes, 4 goals.
But I think it's the United Warriors who have allowed that to happen, because if they had maintained the shooting circle that they had in the third quarter.
To to bet in a little bit.
Correct. Oh, look where the wing defense is, Colin. Look where
I told you about his inexperience. It's evident that he doesn't know the game is raw. Yes. Oh, and he's gone offside.
game is a little bit messy right now.
Very. It's like they've taken in a diuretic.
Close in.
Ooh.
I think there was an elbow there from the goal
Yes.
shoot.
They're going for it. I mean, the game has warmed up, hasn't it? Goals. And this could be 4 goals. And it is. He makes no mistake.
Reminiscent of the game that Jets.
Listen, United have less than a minute to go. All they need to do is take their time. Take their time. Keep going.
Yep.
And just take the time and just ball handle. A win is a win. It may not be pretty, but just take the win.
With 47 seconds to go in the game, we can call this one for
I
United
think this
Warriors.
is it now. It's gone to 5 goals. This is it.
This is it. The United Warriors will come out with a win.
36 seconds to go. It's over. Something that we don't know. And and the next game coming up is going to be Albertson versus Worldmill. What are your predictions?
I think Worldmill is going to take this one. They're the better team, in my estimation.
Yeah, and I think they'll win it by 20.
You're very confident, Colin.
Listen, they've got
the Worldmill athletes are very talented, really skilled athletes. But their synergy is what I'm impressed by. They know where the next move is, even before
because
it
they
happens.
play together all the time. They play
Yes.
together as a club in Jamaica Confluence, and they play together here as well. So,
and they've been having They have been having an impressive championship. But I don't think they're unbeatable though.
That's I was about to say. Are they unbeatable? No, I don't think so. It just needs discipline, repetition of movement, 60 minutes, and you should take them.
And the team that is going to beat them will have to be on their A game,
Yes.
and will have to play a disciplined game, as you
Yeah,
said.
absolutely. The other game has just started.
Yes, so on court right now we have Albertson versus War Mills.
So the next game, of course, is Elbasan versus Tenacious, marking, working with each other. Yep.
I think this is going to be an interesting game because the Elbasan players are very physical, and the World Mill players.
No matter what, Elbasan won't beat World Mail.
If you realize, World Mill has not started Nias in this game. In goal shooter, we have Tavar. And Kevin Nicky is playing goalkeeper for Elbasan.
Some people say the live isn't working. Oh, it is now.
It is. I think today there's also a female game, Colin. What are your thoughts about yesterday's game?
I think Elbasan might.
More interesting.
Yes. O'Neill Windsor on the ball.
Yeah. So one of the things I love about World Mail is how they set up very quickly.
Yes.
Once they lose the ball, it's really impressive. Their setup.
Oh, what a waste!
Beautiful intercept there by O'Neill.
Such a waste.
And Elbasan got an intercept and they're moving the ball down court.
Oh, nice drive from the goal attack. You know, if that goal attack is ever coached properly and given the resources, he'll be an exceptional because he's got some really good raw talent.
Yes.
Yep.
He's very agile.
Yes. Very slippery little player to get around.
Yes. Takes the ball strongly.
And Elbasan is in the lead. Straight into the shooter. That's it. Look south. The best thing to do. Get the ball. Look south. Good marking. All the options are shut down. We got away with that.
That's definitely a step right there.
That was late takeoff. That was like a British Airways late taking off.
Reminiscent of your flight getting here.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh. World Mail now on the ball. 4-3.
The one thing I would love to see more in this tournament, Colin, I would love to see the participation of more of the Caribbean nations. So far, we have the Jamaicans and the Trinidadians. There's also one Grenadian player here, but I'm pretty sure there are other male netballers across the Caribbean playing.
Oh, nice. Why did he step in though? He didn't need to step.
Defense. O'Neill just needs to take a breath down.
Shoot it up. I like he's a small goal. Yeah, he's got some leg power on him.
And it's a very close game.
Yes.
The score is 4-4. With a minute and 22 seconds remaining in the game.
Hit the kid enough.
You know, that has been my why.
It's like a daycare in here sometimes. With seconds to go, 44 seconds. I think the goal defense is a little bit annoyed with himself or the umpire. I think he's been cautioned.
Yeah. He just has to get on with it. The umpire made a call. He just has to get on with it. The umpire made a call. Just move on.
Beautiful play. I mean, Albertson are making.
So there seems to be a problem with the stream, Colin. The people online are commenting that they're not hearing or seeing anything.
I think there's people are saying the bandwidth is poor from poor. I don't know. Maybe it's our connection. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
But people are on the live are saying that there needs to look after the internet itself. We have no control over that. We're just here talking casually.
Yeah.
Having fun.
It's above our pay grade.
Yes. Believe.
Have an invoice pending.
What I'd like to see them control all these children.
Yes.
Because the ball's flying at 100 miles an hour and we don't want them to get injured. So these children on the sideline. I want to see an inclusive thing, but we have to take around loosely. So we're about to start the third quarter, second quarter.
And there's a change. Kurt has gone into goal attack, and Pee Wee has moved out to wing attack.
Well, it was inevitable, wasn't it?
No. I think Pee Wee was playing well at goal attack. Just something different for them to look at. O'Neill is no longer on the court. Is now in center, and Nias has made his entry
as a
goalkeeper.
I think Nias has been sent to deal with the goal attack or the threat of the goal attack.
Yeah, they want to nullify that jump.
Yeah. Oh, and there seemed to be a little bit of a tumble on court there.
In service. Guys, we do want to apologize for the disruption in service. We're shortly.
Oh, and another lovely intercept by Keon. Oh, now from the goal attack, and he makes no mistake.
The score is now 10-5 in
5
favor.
The wing defense is capable of keeping up.
Yeah.
He was out of the play. Good
Good
clearance.
clearance there by the goal shooter.
Good reset. Good. Just look at the basket and finish it off. And I think the goal attack was waiting for a call. That didn't come. It's like a bus. I think there's a call for footwork.
There's also a new wing attack on court for Albertson.
Score is now pushing out to 12-5. The score is now pushing out to 12-5. As I said before,
they're definitely showing their class out here. But Albertson is definitely not going to go. Your metaphors are killing me, Colin. Your metaphors are killing me, Colin.
The wing defense exiting the court, I did think he was incapable of keeping up with the speed and the guile of that wing attack.
The wing attack is very agile, very quick. Nice touches on the beautiful shot there by Kurt Dale.
Tavares doing a good job. He's working well with Kurt.
Yes. By the goal shooter. And we've seen a lot of that this weekend, using the pole to their advantage. Using the pole to their advantage. That's some good work there.
Yes.
Score is now 15 to World Mills and 7 to Albertson.
Yeah. Okay.
We do understand there's a difficulty with the game. The information that we've received here is that the game will be later on this evening.
And technology always fails sometimes. We don't want to lose you. One minute 56 to go. Oh, clean touch there. The score is now 17-8. They're still making him. He just needs to be taught because he's got it. Again, the goal attack is fighting. Off a little bit, and he should be a really good player. You see, that's where World Mail is better than most teams. Once they've lost it, immediately they just transition.
Yes, they
And
transition
that
into
comes from playing netball every day.
yes.
Too. So the score is now 17-9. Yep. They've stretched it out to 17-9. Let's see what happens.
It's the end of the second quarter. Uh, the game is fast. The balls are being contested. I just love to see both teams, especially Albertson, just use the ball a little bit more, use the fake, use the dodges, do some preliminary movement off the ball, and get clear of the defenders because Wormiel, they're really marking well and they're reading the game very well.
Mm-hmm. This is now going into the third quarter.
Is that an 8 goal lead?
Huh?
Is that an 8 goal lead? 17-9. They have an 8 goal lead.
Well, listen, World Mail are getting into it now. I think it's going to go up to about 20.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think they're resting key players because they don't have a lot of substitution.
Yep.
And they're probably just thinking about finals at the moment.
Yep. They can afford to play around with their combinations, but they don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
For the loudness of this music, Jesus. I can hardly hear myself.
Just a little bit of half entertainment going on.
Yes, but what's the element? Is this for the female game? No. Is this game afterwards then? Let me to write it better.
This is from yesterday's game.
Huh? 13. 13. 1, 2. Yes.
Welcome back to the game. World Mills versus Albertson. We're about to begin the third quarter with the score being 17. So I try this for the third time with the score being 17 to World Mills and 9 to Albertson. We have a couple changes. Nias has moved out to goal attack. Kian has moved into wing attack. And O'Neill is in goal defense. There's also a new wing defense on court for World Mills. And Kurt has gone into goalkeeper. So there are wholesale changes right about all over the court. And that's a block shot there by Kurtdale.
And I'm back.
It's now an 8-goal lead. 18 to World Mill. 10 to Albertson.
Good like that.
With 5 minutes remaining in the game, it's 18 to Albertson, 11 to World Mills. Sorry, that's 18 to World Mill, 11 to Albertson.
Four minutes to go.
22-11.
Nice positioning by Tavar.
And it has now gone out to a 10-goal lead.
Should be fixed now.
Yep.
If you want to tell them we're going to be uploading the games individually later on
Yep.
for viewing,
Yep.
we do apologize for the disruption.
Yep. For those viewers watching up, whoops. For the viewers watching, just don't forget we're having a bit of a technical issue, but we're working as hard as possible to fix the problem, and the game will be uploaded. The goal attack is doing a good job.
Yeah.
And the score is now, what, less than 10?
It's now a 7-goal lead.
Yep.
A 6-goal lead, Colin.
Yep.
21-14. With less than a minute to go in the game, it is a 7-goal lead in favor of Elbus, in favor of World Males.
Eight goals, and it's now their center. Let's see if they can get this last one. 9 goals.
Nine
That's
goal,
the end. Yep.
a
9
9-goal
goals.
win here for World Mail. Was a good game overall, a little bit scrappy, but good display from both teams. And so now one thing we know for certain, Colin, is that World Mills will be moving on to the final series. Who will be
Yes.
joining them?
Yep. And who do you say would be the man of the match?
They were, that's a
I
difficult
would say
question.
Keon. Keon. A number of positions today and done very well.
I think I may have a different option in this game. Um, I thought Peart was really outstanding. Peart Dale was outstanding in the attack.
I would say Keon for me
Yes,
because the way he adapted to various different positions, I think, and done very well.
yes,
It's hard to know which one is the right position because
correct.
it's all good. It's good at all of them. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Pee Wee. I think Pee Wee was also outstanding.
Yes, I was about to say that Pee Wee was good too.
Yeah.
But I would still go for Keon. Yeah.
Well, there's one more quarter to go. I thought that was the end of the game, but actually we're mistaken. There's another quarter to go, Colin.
I think the clock deceived us
Yeah.
because it said 4 on the clock.
Yeah,
Yes. So we apologize to our viewers.
we call it a bit early.
Yes.
That's a beautiful shot there by Tavar.
The wing defense for Wellmill is very he looks very young and raw.
Yes.
Again, he's offside again.
With some assistance from the wing attack from Albertson.
Good elevation from the goal defense.
Yes.
How long? There's now 10 goals. Oh, I think only they was trying to win an Academy Award for the best actor.
In a supporting role?
Yes, absolutely supporting role, not the main role. Did you see that role of the player?
So Pee Wee has made a return to the court in the goal attack, babe.
I wonder how he made that team, the goalie for the wing defense, because I'm not seeing the skills that match the rest of the players. I'm really not seeing it at all. I may be wrong, but I'm just going to call it like I see it. Maybe he's a developing training partner or something.
He's the training partner.
But I am not seeing the skill set to match the others.
But but they're so good that they
But
can
it's good that they're investing.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not seeing Rajan, who normally plays for them. Oh, that was a wonderful by the wing defense just now.
That's the first good thing he's done.
But again, they missed the shot. It's a
Now it's a
nine-goal lead.
Goal lead. Yep.
Oh, beautiful pass.
See, again, the footwork and the ball handling doesn't match the rest of the players.
Yeah.
And a lot of people may be throwing things at their television right now. And but you know what? I have to call it like I see it. Another wayward pass there. Oh, Bowler fans. How long? Balking 3 times. That's what, 9 goals? 8 goals?
8 goals. That's a very late call there by the umpire. And it's a lot going on in the shooting circle down there.
Yep. And it's all designed to waste time.
Some uncharacteristic misses there by the goalers. Some uncharacteristic miss by the goalers
Well,
from Wormail in the last quarter here.
well,
A very scrappy end to the game, but Wormail came out victorious, 26-19.
we won two. We won two. Afisha, we need to get the team name again because we need to get the team names again. Goal shooter. Are you goal attack today or goal shooter? Are you goal attack or goal shooter? Well, can you send it over? You know the names of the rest of the players. Goalkeeper. found out?
I don't know. And so the match on court is Albertson
Oh,
female versus Florida females. Uh, the Florida females, they have a one win. They have won the first. They won the first
the
game
first
yesterday,
test, yes. That is the
so
second
they're leading
second
1-0
test.
in this test series. And Elbasan started the way they finished yesterday, Colin, with a moving goal circle.
Yes. Who's gonna stop the might of Misha Brown though?
Well, you
That's
just
the
put a commentator curse on her.
yes, that's the first ball she's thrown away in 2 days. The wing attack again. She's having it her own way. It's like a Burger King drive-through. She's having it her way.
Yeah, I don't think the wing defense will be able to match up to the speed
No,
and skill of
the wing
Misha.
defense is lost. And
Beautiful pass there.
well, a good wing defense makes or breaks the backline defenders. And at the minute, she's breaking them. Another wayward pass.
Yeah. Ooh.
I think Navarro is doing a good job with the shooter, but she needs the supply, and this is where Trisha needs to step up.
Yes.
And yep, another good piece of play. Good.
Ooh. Good placement there from Misha.
Yeah, but Afisha Noel should have come from behind and gobbled that up.
Yes.
It was there for the taking.
And this is an offensive penalty by Albertson. It's a contact on the goal attack. Good drive there from the center. The ball is just going down court very easy.
Too easy, if you ask me. Why is she umpiring herself? Just get on with it. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. It's 4-3 in favor of Florida.
Well, we could have a leveler.
We could have a level.
Nice screen by Navarro. Good playmaking by the goal attack.
Yes.
It's now a leveler.
And Florida has taken the lead.
Oh, nice move by Miss Liverpool.
Yes. I think this game is going to be much closer than the one yesterday.
Yes. The goal shooter is a left-hander, I think.
Yeah.
We love a bit of lefty.
It's a little late by the goal defense.
Good intercept.
Yeah. So if you see what Misha is doing well, Colin, she's directing the traffic on the
Yes.
court. So even when she doesn't have the ball, she's directing the next movement.
We love a bit of traffic warden.
Yeah.
Look at the lovely change of direction from
Yes.
Misha Brown.
Good vision, good pass.
And
Finish.
that sort of wing attack inspires confidence, doesn't
Yes.
it? Yeah, she gives players the confidence to be free. And
Just some.
oh, ooh, unlucky. That was Andrex clean, I thought.
A
Yes,
bit casual there by the goal
yes.
shooter.
Too much of the old backhand stuff.
Yes. Good shot.
And I think Afisha could block a couple of those shots because
Yes.
it's a very low trajectory. She could get up there and take it.
And so the lead has extended out to 5 goals.
Yes, yes. And I think again, it's Misha Brown.
And again, Colin, you're getting a shout out on the live from Moya Mobile Kitchen. She said, "See you tomorrow, Colin."
Oh, we love a bit of Moya here. I was hoping to see her today, but I'll see her. I guess I'll see her tomorrow.
Well, we got a bit of correction. Said it's Moy's Mobile Kitchen and not Moya. Well, I think she's having a fish fry. You should probably tell us where the fish fry is so we can come out and support you. There are quite a number of people at the stadium right now. So tell us the location of the fish fry. I would do with a very good snapper right now.
Oh, we
So-
could do it a bit of fish today.
Yeah, a nice
Steamed
escovitch.
fish.
I would do well with an escovitch snapper right now, or a brown stew snapper.
Oh, we could have some of that.
Nothing beats good food.
Oh, yes, even with my new plumbing. But yes, I'll risk it.
Oh,
Oh, poor hands again from the goal shooter.
you have to take care of those opportunities when you get
Yes.
them because you're not going to get a lot from Florida.
Oh, good contest from Trisha.
Yeah, that's a good contest.
Really good contest. Oh, and they win the ball back. Oh, nice vision. Into the circle. Great. And she makes no mistake.
Excellent vision.
It's now Florida center pass. Oh, nice move again, Misha Brown. Good change of direction. A bit of a reset. Oh, and they've lost the ball. Albertson on the ball now. Ball to Navarro. Navarro to Kadisha Salembe. Salem. And now Florida back on the ball. Nice pop there by the goal attack. And now the
Albertson
score
is fighting back.
The score is 7-10.
Yeah, they're fighting
They're
back
now
into
back
this
in
game.
the room. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. Ooh, and a little bit of thump in the breast there. She almost decapitated her.
Oh, unfortunately, she wasn't able to finish off that shot.
I think she's still reeling from that thump in the stomach. Oh! Nice hands by Fisher Noel. Maybe that should be a new trade. Yes, a Fisher again. Yes, and the call goes her way. A Fisher's turning it up. Oh, lovely interception. Nice shot.
Beautiful
and
shot.
they're now back in the room. It's now 8-10. And Florida on center pass.
I'd love to see some more work from the goal attack for Florida. I think she's.
Oh, look at the bullet pass. Sorry, Andre. Did you see the bullet from that?
That was a beautiful pass.
Jesus, Mary and Josephine. The bullet from Amisha Brown straight into the shooter.
Beautiful
It's
pass.
like Egyptian silk. Smooth. Oh, nice feed. Good shooter to shoot the ball.
Yes, good.
That nice short pass, but I tell you something, January 1st, that's over.
Well, make use of it while it lasts. So if you see there,
where's the wing defense?
If you see there, Colin, Misha took that drive, but the goal attack ran right
Nobody's
into her
looking
space.
south. Nobody's looking south.
Yeah. So the goal attack is trying to play ahead of Misha while she should be playing behind her. Oh, and that's a beautiful catch there by the goal shooter. A nice, beautiful shot.
I actually believe Afisha could be a really good defender.
Yes.
If she's coached that way.
Yes. Well, I think Trinidad took her to the World Cup as both as a shooter and a defender.
Ah!
That's a nice dodge there on the baseline.
We love a bit of dodge.
We don't see it too often in the modern game, though,
No,
Colin.
because the modern game is just taken over by holding shooters.
Yes.
And I hate that.
So Florida is making several changes. Misha is now moving
Oh,
out to
yes.
center.
The bibs are going up like confetti.
Yeah, they want this one, Colin.
It's good that they've recognized changes need to be made and they're doing it. Don't wait for the quarter to close out.
Oh, and who has taken the court is Sade French, Colin. You should know Sade French from the French family.
Yes.
Sade would have represented Jamaica in under 21, and her big sister Nadine would have played for the Sunshine Girls.
Yes. So they're a bit of a French day out.
Yeah. And also, Sade's other sister also represented the Sunshine Girl as a goal attack.
See, you're just a wealth of information. Who needs Wikipedia when we've got Andre?
I'm just a lover of netball, Colin. All things netball.
Nice change of direction.
Look at Misha just having a field day on court. I think the viewers might be wondering, how we have been just talking about Misha Brown like that all weekend, but she's really having a wonderful time on court.
If you get the opportunity to see this girl up close, you will then know why we're all going on about it. Yes, great goalkeeper, great goalkeeper, great goalkeeping. Yes.
And they've introduced a new goalkeeper there, Colin.
And she even had time to push back the human hair.
Yes.
Oh, yes. A little bit of lash back behind the ears.
Look at that soft pass by Misha. Really well done. Beautiful pass. And I think Sade will introduce to this game some speed, some change of direction, and some good passes.
Florida, they're doing really well. They're doing the right things.
Yes.
They don't like the picture. They're turning it back. Again,
the shot is short right there. But we have to congratulate Albertson. I think they would have gone home, made the assessment of where things went wrong in yesterday's game.
Yes.
And this is a better showing by them. They're being competitive. They're playing hard. And they're just down by 3 goals. I think, they're not out of it by any stretch of the imagination, Colin.
Misha Brown just did the right thing there. And I love to see good play by Navarro. And she makes no mistake. No mistake.
It's now a 2-goal lead. It's 13 to Albertson, 15 to... And that's experience there by Misha.
And it's
realizing that time was about to expire and not releasing the ball.
I think
the clock to her advantage.
Yes. Let's see what the coach has to say to his Floridians about this.
In order for Albertson to get back into this game, they will need a stronger showing from their wing defense. That defense will...
Good wing defense makes or break your defensive backline, because if you don't do the work, you are naked.
Yes.
We don't like to say naked goalkeeper and goal defense. Put the work in. Shut them down. Protect. Get up. Block vision.
You have to give your back defenders an opportunity to come out and contest that ball.
Oh, and we do love a bit of flyer. Someone that comes out flyer to our viewers who are watching.
This is where we say
yes.
Courtney Bruce S.
Yes. Laura Guys S.
Latanya Wilson S.
S. Jodian Ward S. We want to see the goal.
England.
Well, you know what?
Layla Goskoff S.
Jiva Mentor S.
And Fran Williams, who is an exciting talent.
You know what? And I have to say this, when the scene, I was one of the ones that were like, what do they see in this kid? But my God,
She has
she
really
has
developed
grown on
over the
me. She
last
has,
2 years,
I'm telling you,
Colin. She was impressive this season
and
in
you
the
know,
world.
and also apart from her netball skills, when you meet Fran Williams, she's one of the nicest girls you could ever meet in netball. Very warm, very engaging, a bit goofy, but you know what? In a good way.
Yes.
And my God, she's such a nice human being to be around.
Well, in the news recently, Colin, Chelsea Pittman announced from international netball.
And what a dark day for netball.
Oh.
A dark day for the sport because, but I also understand it.
Yeah, family is important.
Yes, and she wants to have she
About Chelsea, she has been very public about her difficulties. I just wish her all the
you
best.
know what? It's something about more in the open. A lot of, especially when they hit in the 30s, it becomes difficult, and it's something we have to weigh up. Do we continue playing, or do we go and start a family? And it's something that needs to be spoken about. And I love Chelsea for that, for putting in that people
It's not
can,
always roses and
yes,
yeah.
Well, it's not always the pretty stuff. It's about
Their personal struggles going on.
I love that.
I think this year in Corp also we have to say shout out to Ramelda Aiken, who demonstrated that you can be a mother and come back to the game.
Yes, because Firebird got a little bit of a tough blow there.
Oh, Colin, I was always a Firebird supporter, but
not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore for me.
Still love Kimberly
anymore.
Villian, though. She will, will always
Lovely
be
girl, Kim.
Villian, Stan, and Gabby Simpson, but Gabby has not been on any form recently.
She signed for Cardiff Dragons.
Gabby Simpson.
Oh, but apparently in the clause that she can leave if interest from SSN. So yes,
yes, I saw that.
So and they're coached by Jill McIntosh.
Oh,
so
I did not know that.
I'm telling you, it's like a designer alley. It's all names. It's like Gucci, Prada.
I'm currently
Louis Vuitton.
doing a course with Jill McIntosh. I didn't know she was now coaching in the Super League.
In the Vitality Super League, yes.
That's going to be interesting. One thing nice pass right there toward goal
and
shooter.
It's now 2 goals has now turned into 3.
So I think this is a new wing attack that has entered the game, Colin. I don't remember seeing her on court.
Afisha's now gone inside to the goal shooter. Goal shooter gone to goal attack, and Navarro has gone to wing attack.
So the other French sister that I was struggling to remember her name, Colin, is Jodie Ann French. You should remember Jodie Ann French.
Yes.
A beautiful goal attack. Really good silky movement.
Yes, she played in the 2005 the 2005 World Champs.
Yeah, I think she
Miami.
I think she last represented Jamaica back in the days of was Fast Five. That's what it was called at the time. Well, in England.
Oh, the team she was on was actually quite a good one. The under 21s. They had Romelda.
Yes. She's currently playing for NHT in Jamaica.
National Housing Trust?
Yes, I think they're the Business House champions. I think they defeated Scotiabank in that final, if I'm not mistaken. And they're also the reigning Florida Classic Open champions.
Oh, Trisha should have been there to pick that up.
It's now a 5-goal lead, 19 to Florida, 14 to Albertson.
Oh, good pass. Yeah. That's good looking to Afisha Noel by Navarro.
Yes. I think they will have to go back to the goalkeeper that they had yesterday playing Afisha. They need to confuse the space a little down
I
there.
think the combination now between with the goal attack, the wing attack, and the goal shooter is going to be one that.
And now we're seeing there's an injury on court.
We don't like to see that, do we?
Oh,
Oh, she's in a bit of a distress. Oh, she's in distress.
oh, and that's Sade French right there.
Ooh.
Ooh, that looks very bad, Colin. Hopefully, it's just the shock of the pain right now, and she'll be able to play it off. We really hope it's not a major injury.
Now is the time for, if they're going, they obviously have to make changes. Albertson could make some changes if they want to.
Yes.
That's allowed. That's legal. They can do that. But she's in a bit of a distress.
Yeah, she definitely will have to leave the court.
Oh, yes.
Oh, this is sad to see, Colin.
Oh, she's lying down. She can't get up. She's rolling that human hair on the floor.
It looks like she rolled her ankle.
Yep.
Oh, well, she's holding the back of her knee. We hope it's not an ACL, Colin. That would be devastating to Sade. They need to.
She can't wait there. She can't wait there.
She can't put any pressure on the foot. They need to lift her. Oh no, Colin, that's a very bad injury.
Yeah, but I mean, common sense prevailed.
Yeah.
Just lift her up. She's struggling to walk. Lift her up.
It looks like a knee injury from here, but I hope that's not the case at all.
And we need some first aid. I think this is, and the leisure center is just standing there. Nobody's got ice. Nobody's got any ice packs. Nobody's got a first aid kit. Jesus, Mary and Josephine. And we said the third world is overseas.
Well, Florida.
Oh, good pass.
It seems like it's an ankle injury because we're seeing them adding cold spray.
A handling call by Michelle Pippa. Oh, sorry. Carrot Wright.
Good work, but a little bit late by the goal defense.
Yes, she could have come around a bit cleaner than that. She just went in for the super kill. I think they need to do a double on her. They need to do a double on her, a split defense. One on the left, one on the right.
Yes. So the wing defense for Albertson, the young lady who was playing wing defense for Albertson, she has now moved out to center.
Wrong move.
I think this is going to be very tricky.
Oh, nice pass.
Yeah. Oh, the score is very close, Colin. It's 17-19.
And now it's 18.
Yes.
19. Nobody's driving forward. And no arms over.
Yes.
The wing attack had a clear look, a clear vision to the circle. That should have been a contact.
Good pass there. The pass into the circle.
The wing defense for Albertson needs to do some more work. Track her better. Oh. Oh. I wonder what the call was because
it was a call.
What? But look at the walking of the wing defense. She doesn't understand her role.
Yes.
That she's crucial in this. Oh, and another miss.
Well, that's what happens when you're tired, Colin. When you're tired, the game goes.
Fitness.
Yes.
Go again. Wing attack. Go again.
Well, the center is actually doing a better job at center than when she was at wing defense.
Well, she's always free. Oh, there is our
Caution.
first warning.
Yeah.
No, it's a warning, not a caution. It's the X.
Oh, it's
Like
definitely
the
a
X
warning.
factor. And that's the end of the third quarter with Florida pushing
lead.
it out.
Yeah, it's a 7-goal lead. There's still a very decent crowd inside. It is. The score is 25-18 in favor of Florida.
Yep, Florida in the lead. And I think they're now going to bring on the other goal shooter that was on yesterday. Very aggressive. She owns her circle.
Her physique reminds me of a young Romelda.
Yeah, she's quite a tall girl.
Yeah.
Legs go on forever.
Yeah.
The length of the...
It's amazing to see how their bodies transform after they've been in the game for a while, because Romelda, when she started, was very slender.
She should have been pro.
Yeah, but now she has some meat on her.
Yes,
some muscles as well.
I think in Australia, the emphasis on strength and conditioning.
Yes.
They have obviously worked on her. Like, when I don't know if you saw in 2010, when Janelle Fowler came out. Janelle Fowler, again, was a big pro. But look at Janelle now.
She's a wall. She's a solid block of wall.
She's a well-made woman. Well-made. You know? And when you go up with her, you're going to bounce off her. Yes?
You're a sponge.
Oh, I'm telling you. She's like, you know the German car? Vorsprung Dirt Technique. German engineering at its best.
Bit of everything here at the commentary table. Talking about netball, but most importantly, we're having a good time.
love that.
Yes.
Because she's obviously going to work on her body and work on her strength. And Janelle is one of the strongest shooters in the world. Well, the strongest in terms of her physical strength. Nobody pushes that woman down.
She's just a beauty to watch.
Poetry in motion.
Poetry in motion, Colin.
Yes. If we were to use her as a designer product, top one. She'd be Prada, Versace,
Gucci.
She'd be right up there. Oh, no.
We have
Prada.
Fenty.
Yes. Margiela.
And Noel has gone out to goal attack.
Yes.
Oh, that's a bit of razzle-dazzle there.
Actually, that's a good move because the matchup against the goal defense,
yes,
she could take her.
Yeah.
Misha Brown is back at wing attack.
Yeah.
And the big shooter, oh. And she's lost the ball in the first attempt.
They just need to make sure she's ready to get
both
that
legs
ball.
went into different postcodes.
Maybe she needed to do the split right there, Colin, and should probably have controlled the ball.
I don't think she's learned that yet.
Yeah.
I have to send her a copy of the manual.
Do you have the patent on the split, Colin?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Trademarked and all.
Beautiful.
Yes. That's a strong hold there by Noel.
And a beautiful pass from Navarro into Afisha Noel, who will make no mistake here. She's in. And she's loving it. Like McDonald's, she's loving it. See, that's the play. Oh, straight in. Look at the roll. I would go straight into Noel. Look at the big, strong Noel.
Yeah.
Big, strong girl.
I think Florida needs to pull out the wing defense and put her in the circle. She has a lot of height, and she would match up well with Noel in terms of height.
Clumsy by the goalkeeper. Clumsy.
And that's a new goalkeeper.
Yes. And late. She's like United Airlines, always late. What? I hate the call. And it will be one of the rules that's changing.
Yes.
I'm holding up with him. Oh, it rubs me up the wrong way, that.
And it's a 6-goal lead for Florida, 27 to win.
Oh,
I think
another one again.
She is in the circle. I think it's more. I think what is confusing the umpire here, Colin, is.
Yeah, but he called holding up with him.
Yeah, I think what is.
But it should go to the next team.
Yeah, it should go to the next team if that's the call. But I think the center circle is confusing the umpire.
But if it says holding up with him, it should be the next team's ball.
Correct. But that's why we're commentating and not umpiring the game. Oh, that's a good split there from Noel.
Noel is, nobody's going to get up there with her. She's a big, strong unit.
She's playing better in the...
I think there's a caution.
Yeah.
There is a caution.
And they're advancing the ball. Noel's playing better today in the goal circle than she did yesterday, Colin.
And there comes the indiscipline again.
Did she send her off the court? Well, they need a center because the game can't go on without a center.
So the wing defense, the rule is if the center is sent off, someone can go in. The wing defense can go in until she returns.
Yes.
Oh, indiscipline has cost that.
And this is the first suspension that we're seeing since the start of the tournament.
But 7 players. But they've changed the center. Is that allowed?
No, I think they pulled out their.
But was she sent off?
Yeah, she was sent off.
So if she's sent off, they can't
They
replace
can't replace a player.
Wow.
Oh, they don't have a wing attack, Colin. They're playing without a wing attack. I probably would have played without a wing defense. Colin, what are your thoughts on that? Taking out the wing attack instead of the wing defense.
Well, I know who I'd be taking out.
It's now a lot of pressure and Noel.
Oh, look at the sprint from Elite Official. Yes. Yes. That's a unit. And that's the best unit.
Yes.
Big, strong, indomitable female. Look at her running inside.
And Florida, they're making changes at the moment. Misha Brown is about to exit the court. And we're seeing Sade French making a return to the court, Colin.
Who is?
Sade French is making a return to the court, so obviously she's over injury issue.
A fake injury.
Well, I think she did probably suffer just a roll of the ankle.
Again, indiscipline. Why was the goal attack taking the throw-in from the sideline? Really? The goal shooter plays with a little bit too much emotion. She needs to let it go.
That's just indiscipline right there from the wing defense, releasing that pressure they would have created outside the shooting circle.
But she has to go back to the center position. She has to go back to the center. Oh my Lord. Well, as I can see,
that goalkeeper is not creating an impact down there.
No. Wrong change. Should not have been on court.
Oh, good strong from Noel. And I think we can go ahead and call this game for Florida. And with that, they're going to take the series.
And that brings us to the end of the game. It's a 9-goal win.
Yes.
by Florida.
And by winning this game, they take a 2-0 lead.
Yes. I don't think that's the series done and
Yeah.
gone.
But I think Albertson will come out here tomorrow and play for some pride. I'm pretty
Well,
sure they don't want to leave here without having a win. It's just about going back to the drawing board and making the corrections because they were in this game up until the start of the fourth quarter.
I think they're having a bit of remonstration over there with about some of the calls
Yeah.
about the holding not within.
I think what was confusing the umpire is the circle colored. And so he was looking at the colored part of the circle and not the board part that is showing.
And you wonder why. What was he looking? What was he thinking?
Yeah.
But that's why we're here commentating and not umpiring.
To err is divine, they say. Is that a saying? Or to err is human?
And also, don't forget he's being assessed.
Ah! So it's an exam. How do you perform
under duress?
Under duress. Well, this concludes game 2, day 2.
And that's the end. Beautiful day it's been for some.
So I'm pretty sure the other teams, will be preparing.
Well, as usual, thank you for sharing it today. And
it was a pleasure, Colin. Have a good afternoon.
And you all, to all our online viewers, thank you for joining us, and we will see you tomorrow at this recreation center here in Sunrise. If you enjoyed our commentary today, enjoy.